Hello guys, how you doing? It's Shiver here. Uh, Give me just one moment while I'm actually working on a few things, but thank you for your patience. Oh shoot. Well, rip. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so we should probably get into it real quickly. So, before we actually go in and actually continue a few things. Oh, seems as though it's actually it still has my save up. Okay, so before we get right into it, I'm not sure I actually have much to say, but uh, maybe a little bit of an update. Happy New Year's to every single person that's actually been watching this one or will be watching this in the future. So, recording this on the very first at 11 o'clock. Oh, actually, I'm a little early actually today, 10 o'clock. Used to actually being a little bit late. Used to being a little bit later, but uh, well, you can tell it's an early morning for me, despite being 10 o'clock. Uh, all I'm basically gonna say is that thank you. Looking forward to actually to getting any new progress for today. Progress for today, and I have no idea. And yeah, I don't have any idea of what's actually in store. Uh, Likely gonna be doing a whole lot of other like basically going around and doing some air quotes dungeons when it comes down to open worlds. It's not exactly the how do I say that's it's not ideal, but it's like uh God, do you know that little thing that actually like basically makes it difficult in order for you to come up with the right word? No, that's decided to make a blockage today. Whew. Let me get a drink. Okay. Well, let's see. I just am excited to actually continue this one. Been really looking forward to Outer Worlds. I wanted to play it when it actually came out on Game Pass Ultimate, but very much unfortunately, budget reasons have actually made it so I had to wait and wait, and ultimately I was well basically wait a little longer than I needed to. So I don't know how much content is actually going to be able to get off of this one. So, but I appreciate you guys anyway. And with that, in mind, we will continue forward. Actually, did want to double check something before we actually do get live. And I really should like pull that over or something like that. Make that bigger. Make this like obviously bigger. Definitely like put you like right here or something like that. Won't be able to see it like that, but let's see. There we go. Perfect. All right. So, let's get into it. It's even though it's been like something like this one, it has been a week since I've actually touched it because I do want to just like live stream it. I'm not exactly comfortable with just being able to do a recording on it yet, but let's see where we get to. Okay. Let's see. What was it? Journal. Setting up this one right here. Saboteur of Paradise. Oh yeah, trying to do better than nature to actually do their side quest. There were a couple items, right? Because it's a Crabble over there. Oh, there they are. Okay. gonna say, looked a little lonely despite having, like, companions. Oh, she actually doesn't have... Oh, I see. Maybe it's the mission that we need to do in order to actually give her access to the, Oh, lever action. Right. And have no Oh, now I have no healing, so it's like... Ow. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Judging by the save, we should be fine, but I doubt that my health is actually doing something like this one. Oh, my audio's been off. That's funny. That's fine. Ah, shoot. Isn't that just amazing? Okay. It should be absolutely fine. Hmm. I think we need grenades. I think we should... 86 shots is a bit much. Explosive rounds of prism sight. That's a dematerializer. Should deal pretty decent melee damage. 640. Oh, it's 640 health. Not exactly.
Take two lives couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Ow. Jeez. Okay. Okay, if we approach it a little bit better. Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Oh, I see.
There, Commander.
I am. Crap. Crap. Is there any extra food items or anything I can eat? Got everyone? Looks like we got him. Crabble meat. Crabble meat. Biomass. Think I need to revisit the tutorial on how to actually get my things in. Oh my goodness, my model is way too freaking high. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, and I probably should also move my chat a little bit. Move this one over here. There we go. Ba-da-da-doo-doo. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Might as well, like, nah, keep that, like, there. Sorry. Chat should be much better now. And then Discord. Okay. Nope. Or a better idea would do that. Right. Double checking just in case. Perfect. Trying to reconnect. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay, come on. Come on. Ah, shoot. Give me one moment. Technical difficulties. Okay, why? Hang on one second. That's curious. Okay. Alright, we should be back. Oh. One second. Full screen. There we go. Not sure why I decided not to do that. Alright. Let's continue. Okay. Yeah, gonna need to look into, like, oh, weapon mod parts. Weapon mounted unit that modifies standard projectiles with additional comp B high explosive filler material. Appears that someone was attempting to create an explosive rounds to help cull the Crabble population, but ultimately abandoned the effort. A person with the right skill set could actually do the job. I could probably come back in a couple levels in order to actually decently help with some of that stuff. Okay. Couple things. Pick up some explosive grenades, some shells, and some... Okay. There's something about my thing. It's not... It's either... Not sure what the issue is with the controller sensitivity. With the aim sensitivity. Try that. Bit nicer, but I think it just might be the controller stick that I'm not too proud of actually how, or too attached to how it feels. Grab all meat. Am I able to eat any of that? No. Okay. Go through here. Oh. More foil. Scrap metal and black powder. Oh, what do you got here? Shiny servo. Is the audio getting messed up right now? I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Might be because of the unstable connection. Dang. Okay, doesn't look like much else is here. Should definitely investigate that over there. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to make one more adjustment, just to make things a little bit easier on my eyes. Should be. That should be right there. Move that just to move that on the other side. Should make it easier to see. Move that there. I don't need that big though. That's no. Just fine. Okay. And put that right. Actually, we'll move that there and then adjust it when we have it like this. Okay, like that. We'll just right about there. That works. Okay, there we go. And we got a YouTube chat. Perfect. All right. Let's keep going. Okay. It's going to be a little bit more challenging because if there are hostiles here, I'm going to get shot very vigorously. Especially if, however, there is power here, so... Could also just... Oh, thank God. It's a crapple rancher.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Uh-oh. Is my model not going after that? Nope, yep, it is. Oh, no, I think I might have accidentally killed... There's not a chance that I've accidentally... Hi, Xbox. I know I have points. But you shouldn't remind me that I have points right in front of the thing, me telling you that this person... I might have just...
You know anything about herbal medicine, do you?
Oh, okay, it's just about a sick Crabble. Okay. No expert, but I might be able to help some out. What's the problem? Trying to help that?
Why wouldn't I be? They're lovely little creatures. They've got all manner of uses. You just gotta think about if the job fits from a Crabble's point of view. But mine are just, well, I'd say they're just pets, but they mean the world to us. We raise this group from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if something happens to them.
It's like raising Mirelurks. It's very weird.
Here these days. Suppose I'll just have to hope Lucy recovers on her own. So stupid.
Might be able to help.
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch.
Excuse me?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Ah, the one...
Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right?
Yeah, for humans, not for... It could probably be...
And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Yeah, you're not gonna have to... You definitely don't want to feel their pregnancy again.
I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
Well. Let's see. Medical 5. More... No. Expend a trauma kit? Okay, I see. Okay. Do you have a trauma kit on you? Crabble meat. Oh. Small lag spike with a camera. Purple berry crunch. Deep fried crab bits. They never usually leave like anything outside of this area, so it's like Crabble safe key, mag picks, and lockpick 3. Huh. This is something. Is there no ability to sit down? Actually, come to think of it, Okay. Does seem to be based off the resources. Steel. That must be what was actually taken. That's kind of disgusting, but useful. Crabble shells. Long rounds. Campaign hat. Magazine size? Radio doesn't seem to be doing anything. Ranch itself is just out here. I don't have a trauma kit, and I can't exactly do anything. I don't even think I can buy one as well. I'd have to find some more loot. Is there more? Not to mention I'm trying to, like, heal myself. It's like... Looks like I might be passively healing, I guess. Judging by the fact that... No, it's still red. There's gotta be a way in order to actually get a trauma kit around here. I mean, obviously, it's like, that's a bit cartridge. That's like a bit much. Yep. Bad jokes. Grapple Rancher's safe key, which means that I would have to pickpocket somebody. I kind of have to eat most of this stuff. I am absolutely sorry about these. Sparkling water. 9%. 6%. Crafting at workbenches for lubricants. Okay, well. So, Inez.
Beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, let's pick this back up later. As for... Why does Niles...
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration.
That's
Anyway,
fair.
need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you?
You know what? Never mind. We do need that. We do need, like, more. Inhaler charge. Health. It doesn't even apply to that one. Well, we can't swim. And I can't really do anything out this section. It doesn't seem like it's a timed quest. I could probably come back. Oh, well. Oh, it's a terror.
Landmines you corporatists have littered about. Pretty sloppy style of warfare, if you ask me.
Can't say I care for the mines either, but it's simple math. Mines don't need to sign a contract. Don't got bellies to feed. They cost a damn sight less than troops.
Suppose collateral damage don't
Oh.
mean much to Auntie. Personally, I spy a mine, I'm unloading from 40 paces.
Or you can walk around them. But maybe that's just me. It's It's drilled into us not to waste ammo or ordnance. Go ahead and blast them if you want. I ain't stopping you.
You know, he's got a point. We got more Crabbles, but not enough resources in order to actually fight them for the experience. Gonna have to just stick to the main road for now. Because I'd rather just go over a few things and level up, but I don't have the resources to actually do. I have the ammo, but I don't have the health. Had to steal again, like you guys saw. I had to steal it in order to actually even heal myself. So let's see what this secondary outpost is. Ah,
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la.
all right. Anything I can investigate? Oh, got compass and a Merxion. Inhaler charge. And then some cigarettes. Probably could actually sell most of that stuff. Judging by that, it's supposed to be a wind turbine. Mostly an oceanic planet, looks like. Now that I've actually been just like looking around for like some of this stuff. Like, definitely love the view. It seems to be like a forget what the station is, because gas giants are, because obviously those gas giants, those are like basically on like a small rock.
Hello. How are you, Well? Are you doing today?
Hmm?
I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2.
You feeling alright?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Looks like the power's out. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
I feel like there's something wrong here, but I don't have the medical knowledge in order to actually solve that. Oh. Loyal subjects of the Protectorates. Ah, Protectorates. That makes sense. Let's see what we got. Due to the incursion and subject confluence, subsequent conflict brought on by Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days' time. That must have been 10 days ago, or at least more than 10 days ago. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of Aunties' choice. In case there's an emergency that requires access to the domicile, power will be needed to restore it via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders and from authorized personnel, which means that the substation is getting it from power, probably along the power lines in order to actually work that out. Substation must be up the road then. There it is. Yeah. Sealed on both doors. Looks like we could actually use some of that. What's this? Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 2 of 10. Cigarette lighter. Dang. Well, you know what? Maybe eating most of that food earlier probably wasn't the best idea when I earlier last stream, not like this one, because obviously I'm kind of reduced. We have one charge. That's good. But the problem is, let's see. If we open up the substation properly, what's here? Okay. Oh, wait, loot. Shock rods? Wait, that's ammunition. Ammunition. Charge substation fuses. Okay. Which, that must be in order to actually even access the internal area in the first place. Ooh, there's a weapon in there. Okay. How's the sealed? Oh, well. Sneak 2 or trait or the nimble trait. Some of these. Okay. Got an idea. There's more than one way out of here. Engineering 3. Okay. Really is making me want to level up in order to actually upgrade into something in order to actually solve this problem. Don't have innovative. I thought I did have innovative. Didn't I choose innovative when I actually respect? Character. Skills, engineering, perks, ninja, bullet head, reputation. Also, wait, I can favorite? Oh, so I can favorite them in order to actually get whatever ones I actually do want. You know what? That would actually be a decent thing to go for. Critical hit chance with all weapons gains against all enemies. The chance is increased by against strong enemies. That's actually pretty decent. Ninja, psychopath, serial killer. No, shrug it off. Engineering 1, which would be scrapper. Auto mechanicals always drop additional crafting materials. Okay. Makeshift armor. When you craft items, your armor gains a temporary bonus. It's armor value that degrades from incoming attacks. Something else. Explosives 1. How did you apply? You now apply burn faster and heal whenever you deal plasma damage. That's actually a decent one. That's a decent skill. Something that's only like that one. Pitch tossball wrangler, directly hitting anyone with a grenade or mine will deal damage and stagger them. Explosives also deal more damage. More explosive stuff. That's melee or guns. Commando was definitely something I needed. Okay, incendiary chef. It was either point blank or sharpshooter. Let's see, 100% sneak attack damage on either thing, 30% damage from near enemies, minus 15 from far enemies. I assume I can only take one of those, so Crabble Rancher, marksman rifles, pistol, shotguns deal increased damage while magazine of their weapons is half empty. That could be decent. Commando with guns at 5 or melee at 5, or just melee at 5, you can bonus damage for moderate duration after swapping weapons. Trick shot. Probably could actually utilize trick shot because its weak spots kill ricochet targets, dealing damage with a second nearby target. Okay. Do. Gun runner could actually be nice. That needs and sneak. 14 and commando. Multitasker, holster weapons, reload automatically when you. Ooh, that one's a good one. Let's see. But I was actually looking for some engineering or lockpick stuff, so pickpocket's not exactly something I would want. Lockpick 2 through the keyhole. Contents of a lock container can be viewed before lockpicking. That'd be decent. Let's see. Hacking. Manual reset. Bit transfer. Bounty terminals now have an option of immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Once account is drained, you'll need to earn 7,200 experience points to access the accounts again. Doesn't seem... It needs restricted access anyway, so it's like... I think that's a leadership skill. Back check, sleight of hand. Needs some sort of level of medical, don't I? Because there's a lot of perks to actually go through. Interesting. Well, when starts end, whenever one of the camp hits is down, immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of your max health. Actually, that implies that it's like when both of those are actually happen as temporary health, which is decent. Ninja is evasion in heavy armor and light, and increased evasion in light, medium, and heavy armor. 20% damage, 10 armor rating could actually be brand enthusiast. But that's the same brand. No. Value to equipped armor for every 50 bits crafted. That's master armor. Needs makeshift end armor of that. Guns, point blank artist, sharpshooter, and crabble rancher. Yeah, I just went through those ones. Medical stuff. Inhaler overload. Gain the ability to take a deeper breath than using the medical inhaler, using an extra inhaler charge. I don't exactly utilize them well in the first place. Treasure hunter. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bits or bonus bits or crafting materials. It needs observation 1, which I have. It's actually pretty decent. I do need more looting things. Serpentitious Slayer. 10% crit chance, cooldown 1 second. Gain an innate critical chance with pistols and SMGs. That's actually pretty decent too. Oh, speech skill. Face reader. Damage to humans. Oh, in conversation options, the reduced reputation with a faction highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain bonuses damage. Ooh. Tracker. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud. The area outside the player's field of view and have their facing shown. I don't think that's and show which direction they're facing is probably a better way to say that. Science 1, electrotherapist. Keen observer. Increased weak spot damage when crouched and not moving. Rapid recharge. After dropping 10% like gadget energy. Energy rate for the cooldown. Consistency screen. Weak spot scanner. I would think I would look for a medical in order to actually do that version for it. So it's like something low on the medical list. 20% healing from food and drink. Inhaler charge from drugs. 20% more stacks of vulnerable applied when dealing corrosion damage. 10% critical chance against enemies when enemies afflicted by dissolved. Maybe connoisseur would probably be the best one on that list in order to just make things a little easier on my healing. What was that lucky strikes that I was looking at? Guns are melee at 20. Critical hits do significantly more damage. Yeah, you don't need to keep looking at that one. More contingency. I'm sorry, you need a gas deflection apparatus. Rapid recharge. N-ray scanner. Oh. Space Ranger. 2% damage per speech skill. Hang on. That's pretty good. I mean, okay, the percentage is extremely low, but having an increased bribe costs, vendor buying prices, stolen items, intimidator, wholesale, vendor. Actually, I would do that pawn seller because grim visage. Frightened target flees combat for 8 seconds, does not affect automatic mechanicals. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened. Tall teller. Perk needs charlatan. Many of the lies are more believable and will likely be accepted as true. Additionally, likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. And doing this one will also do a 20% extra damage. What's the condition? Another, only your outlandish lies are believed, with you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you can gain a bonus damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. Oh. Wholesale spender, vendor prices, sell value, vendor. Sneak. Ghost. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflaged for a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations, which decreases based on the sneak skill. Invisible to enemies, deal bonus. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Cooldown for 3 seconds. Ooh, while crashing, you can continuously regenerate a small amount of health. Again, medical 2. You unlock an additional parameter. Primer slots. Yeah, maybe survivalist. Creatures always drop raw meat which can be eaten as food. Okay, you need a medical skill in order to actually utilize survivalist. Okay, there's a lot you need to do. Let me just pick those up, but don't like eat them, because that would be pretty decent to just hold on to a couple of those items now. We can't activate the substation because our skills are too low, and I don't want to get into combat because my skills are too low. So maybe investigating is not exactly the hang on. There's a wall here that isn't shown on the map. Odd. Looks like it wants us to go around the long way then. Okay, so you know what? Maybe we will go back here and actually. No. Uh, if we do that, then we actually go into like the investigation area. We'll be able to find something else. Okay. Right. Not this way. Do. Looks like we can walk a little bit south out of this direction. Okay, now that we're in the investigation area. Is there a way to make the HUD bigger? Those HUDs are, to me, the HUDs are pretty small. Graphics, motion blur, gamma. Visual mode is quality. Okay, I guess you can't change quality. Lens flare, intensity. Maybe that would actually help me with the visuals a little bit. Lens flare and bloom. Motion blur is fine. Gamma and visual mode is fine. Controls. Gameplay. Cinematic. Show cinematic disc. Enables slow motion. Yeah. Motion sickness mode. Kinda. Show companions elements. Default. By default, companions wear them while exploring, but do not while you're on your ship. This will affect their stats. This will not affect them. The stats when shown. Perspectives, fine. None of that. Ah, UI. Actually, I'm dumb. There's an entire UI thing. Increase that by 2. Enable tutorials is fine. Tooltip DPS show how much damage can cause per second when continuously fired. If all projectiles hit, that does not factor reload time or magazine size. Damage the weapon can use in a single shot if all projectiles hit. All damage hit. That's fine. Show the base time stat. Oh, wait, hold on. Items found in the game are enhanced by your character's individual skills. Check this to see if the stats of an item without the influence of your skills. Show floating damage in text. Yeah. Determines whether you show input hotkeys in the UI and HUD. Yeah. Point markers, show them. Interaction outlines, show them. Gadget energy meter indicates preference where the gadget visible in the HUD. Only rectangle only. Both. Notification duration is fine. Level up notifications default. Yeah. Point of interest, yeah. Minimap always on. Ban ability, US awareness. Minimap rotation lock? Oh, I can't. Oh, actually, I can. Does that mean that there was another one in that other one that actually was weird? Ah, never mind. FOV cone. Threat indicators. Responding while listening. Subtext color. Subtitle text color. Subtitles background. Maximum width. Show companion statuses are on. Rectal colors. Is that it? Dang. Not about the size of the UI. Dang. Oh, HUD scaling. I'll make it 20% bigger. Yeah, no, that's better for me. Okay. Alright. We're at the center. So what exactly were we looking for in this area? Journal. Saboteur of Paradise Infinite. The Vox Relay Station. Seek assistance from the relay station. Oh, it was a task. Locate Redactor Quinzel. Okay. Judging by that, it looks like it could be in one of 4 different locations, but it looks like it might be following this path. Excuse me. All right. We're at the edge. So are they here or not here? This is the edge, but if we don't have access to it, we don't have access to it. So maybe I do actually level up my engineering to level 3. But lockpick's actually like drone operating. Okay. This lockpick thing is actually like cool vault though. But it's gonna take like 3 level ups in order to actually deal with that. It's like something later, something for later game, I guess. But it would actually be decent. Okay. Maybe it's over here? Power lines could actually be decent to actually look over. Oh, there she is.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they
Oh.
please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution.
Yes.
State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Found something with your name on it. Is yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort.
500 bits?
A
Not
full
much.
set of Science Adventures Quarterly was
Oh.
stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island.
Across the island.
Since you've already proven adept at their repossession,
Oh,
I
what
would
precisely
put
are
it to
they?
you to a form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view.
Yeah. Propaganda.
Couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional
I know
characters
Commander Zane and
Commander
Buddy.
Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling. It was
Yeah,
a
know them,
popular
but not
fiction
them.
periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
Oh, you don't say. You said the materials. You said other materials were stolen. What's so special about these?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness.
Oh.
Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies.
So a comic book
the
collector
brief
is what
window surrounding
we're having to
volume's
find this
release
for.
saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn.
I
from
still
them.
cannot think of this for your personal collection.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnefeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms. But my interests in recovering them are strictly professional.
Just so I get paid.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case. Return again when you have another 4 volumes.
Yep.
And I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, music box is gonna be one of those weird ones. So we might actually have to head back to the town in order to actually get some loot. Alright, is there a fast travel point? Why would they not make... Of all the things you do with a map marker, you pair it with a fast travel point in some way. Here, maybe? Maybe not. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a dreadful fellow from Aunties' Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself. Oh. Maybe good, maybe bad. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up. Okay. Oh. Well, we can actually get in here anyway. Perfect. Let's turn on that flashlight. Okay. Looks pretty dark in here. Sprat hides, could definitely sell those. Mag picks, yep. More drinks. Rounds. Lubricant, magnets. Sure, why not? Bypass shunts and pick up mercy. Healer charge? Sure, why not? Do. Doesn't look like anything else is in here. Ironically, this actually looks like would look like a decent base if I didn't have a different ship. So, let's keep going. All right. Let's see. Looking at not much. Oh. Whoops. Perilous Journey to the Grove. Probably actually should take that. Judging by everything that's actually going on, it looks like that is our destination. But judging by the fact that there is this station here that I couldn't access before because of an engineering blockage. What am I looking at my skills when it comes down to that one right here? Engineering is at 2. I could level that up. That would actually solve quite a bit of my problems. The heck? Oh, he was here. Okay, no, he was here. What? Okay, you're here or you're not here. That's how it works. There you are. Okay. Blue highlights being a little bit weird. Trooper.
Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim to keep them standing still.
I must ask you to hold still.
Medical 3. Oh, fuck it. Straight lucky. In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. Oh! Oh! Yay! You know what?
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
So, can we...
How did you manage to formulate
Once I
coagulants with
isolated
a
the primary
handful of
degree,
ingredients.
I simply accelerated its replication.
Oh. Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried. Well, in any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, there's something for your trouble. It's your
Yay.
lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about.
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw is all warmed up.
Okay, inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing and medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effects and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for any new primers that fit the benefit of the playstyle or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Gotcha, okay. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. These increase the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity when you use your inhaler. That explains the toxicity meter. Okay. Speaking of, I wanted to actually talk to you.
Returned. Let me fetch some clean. I'm here for any doctorial service.
Could actually
Here are
utilize
my
your
supplies.
assistance with the supplies. Extra primer port. A couple trauma kits. That's about. They are instantaneous revives, and I kind of need one of them. Crude biomass. I actually did need. Now, of the things that we were selling, we needed. Let's go over to the weapons first. Most of that's ammunition, armor. I did want to actually sell a couple of these plate carriers because, well, I'm actually wearing something completely different. Doesn't say I'm selling something I'm wearing, right? Okay, that's sure, it's fine. Grenade. Biomass grenade. And a shock grenade. Explodes after small to like corrosive damage in an area. That is pretty effective, but I think shock damage would probably be what I'd be going for in the first place anyway. Prestige soda, fine. And Cleo's no infusion starter. 200 instantly to your 2 times amount closer to you are to death. It's a really decent one. Plasma soak, physical damage resistance, but plasma damage resistance. These are all crafting materials. These are all junk. Good to know. Perfect. Corrosive soak. Okay, what was I wearing in the first place? Actually, I did like that jacket. I did really like that jacket. It is called Scoundrel's Aegis. 10% increased damage resistance, along with Last Stand. After using companion ability, gain 150 temporary health, increasing up to 650 temporary health with your leadership skill. Okay. With an extra holster, pretty good when it comes down to that one, if I had an extra weapon.
Have a profitable day.
I thought I smelled gunpowder and. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. My stimulants cost.
Okay. Oh yeah, I already got like some of that stuff in the first place. Hey,
Is it me anyway? Need something
field
short?
conversation.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can come up with. Crafting? got quite the inhaler charges here. Short rounds, shock picks, mag picks. Need scrap metal, but there we go. Black powder is not needed. Foil might be needed. Energy canisters, we have a couple of those. Don't have enough magnets, though. Perfect. Defensive plates. Okay, extra holster things with extra cloth. Okay. Consumables. Armor mods. Weapon mods. Cool. Party upgrades. You know what? That is a nice AR. Nice pistol too. Niles revolver. Mods. For armor. Okay. Well. So.
Please,
Well,
limit
no.
all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and/or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you.
These riffs got me awful.
Well, at least we got some, like, health
Hurry on
charges.
hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon. Didn't you already leave? Time's a wasting, you know.
I'll leave you be.
All right then. Don't let me keep.
Okay, judging by that, you know what? We should head to that greenhouse. That was like really close by anyway.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby.
Being this close to DeVries.
Oh.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Where was that audio coming from? Stealing Sprat chips. Ew. Oh, what's this? Personal logs, view messages. Interesting. Personal logs. Marketing musings. Okay. Private locker with 5 in mag picks. 2 beds means it's at least 1 domicile. Shower and toilet. Nice. Nice. Rings, drinks. Should probably head to that greenhouse though.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide every outsider?
Never mind. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Oh, we can actually take those. To be fair, this quest was probably meant in order to actually... Oh, little glowing glass. Little growing grass. Not glowing grass.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up.
Galloway.
I welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield.
Looks like a lot of work for you.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines
Yep.
on top of all my other jobs.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place.
Oh, you don't say.
Is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Prerequisite info consumer. Security thinks that you're up to More than growing plants. What's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
No, but I played the game too. I don't want to know how you're getting away with it.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
What you offer?
I'm part of Sub Rosa.
Ooh.
We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
Ah.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space.
On the
if
black
you're
market in
looking for
Arcadia?
profit.
Sounds good to me.
Wow, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's
That's
already
very
been resold,
specific on
so
Spectrum vodka.
having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system.
Alright.
You get me?
First off, what's my motivation for it, though?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally.
Touche.
Then you'll be thrilled we're associated.
Okay.
Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want
No.
to be our friend.
What's the consequences if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters.
Okay.
So,
To be fair, this tutorial area, it's not really meant to have
Worst you
anything.
can do is a switch on the rest.
Alright, I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
I'd also like some experience as well. Oh, objective complete 135. It's getting real close to another level up. I could actually get that engineering, and we could actually... And we could...
New corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folk. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Okay. So, let's see. Go to that... oh yeah. Alright, let's head to the Quartermaster's Terminal. Alright. Let's charge some of that. It's better. Cool. 3 magazines, several dozen magazines with this one. Could honestly actually need a better shot with this. If we can modify its damage somehow, like by enhancing it, like we could do it in the other game, it would actually be pretty awesome.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Now let's
As
see
a
what you
friendly
got.
reminder-
What you got? Medium evasion chance 15, combat and sprint speed 25%, scrap recycling. Damage in combat, you have 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Chance increases 15% with your engineering skill. Ooh. Oh, that looks good. That looks real good. Alright, then that's like a thing for a pistol. Sniper cloak. Evasion chance and combat sprint speed. Light armor. Could be pretty cool to actually have that, at least as it looks. It's only 300. Selling. Weapons. What? What's the ammo type I needed for my I need for my main weapons? That is shock rods and short rounds. But I do like that cloak anyway. I do like this coat anyway. Evasion chance of combat sprint. But it's the same thing with the defensive plans with this one here. It's Play current inventory. Requirements not met. Required objective and replenishment terminal key card. Okay. Return to root. Exit, leave conversation. So, we need some sort of key card. So that means we need to find the key card somewhere, which means we probably need to actually get it off of her, potentially. War chest key card. Oh, what's this? Well, well, well. We got some information here. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's see if we can actually utilize that against her.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
What if I could look at your terminal?
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
What do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy.
Well.
For me, adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Much as I could utilize speech for that one, I'd say probably hack 2 schemes of the secret smugglers.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the
Yeah.
first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Oh. Okay. Perfect. Anyway, let's make some adjustments, shall we? Current inventory. Antifreeze Spectrum Vodka, 152 cases. Please enter revised inventory. 0 cases, please. Perfect. And now we actually continue. And now we head back to the greenhouse. Easy.
I don't much mind sharing my rack. The sleeping in shifts sure beats bunking down in the mud. I do have my very own pillowcase.
For your very own pillowcase? Jeez. So you have to still share the pillow. That's foul.
I'm starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle? You can thrive.
Sure. How do I do that?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Oh, it seems that they've actually gone with a bit of missing vodka. It seems like they've actually run out of Spectrum vodka.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. Might be a tad fewer bits than you were
Advanced
hoping for.
decryption key.
Remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Ah, we got. Hang on. On your way in, the yellow rose? I don't know what she's talking about. Anyway, probably should actually do the engineer. Wait a minute. Why can't I... I have 3 skills to utilize, and I can't upgrade any of the major ones? What? Engineering 2 is easily because of the easily distracted perk? Wait, I'm sorry. Easily distracted? Gun skill increase is because it's specialized because of a... Perks. Additional perks. Serial Dibbler. Learning from serials commands this one right here. Restricted access. Hack 1. Bullet shield. There's gotta be the ones that was actually had like the... lucky, brilliant, sickly. No, no. Flaws easily distracted. When leveling, you can add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points already. Only add skill points into the lowest. Okay. Noted. That's gonna make my whole leveling up scheme a little bit more intriguing. Anyway. Okay. Which means I have to have a minimum. Which means I need to increase back up and crap. Once everything hits 2, now we have a little bit of... Now we would then make it easier, but I guess that makes it easier on basically being able to be a jack of all trades. I guess that's the point. But now we have a little bit of an issue. Oh. Dang. Okay, well... Which, if they're all meant to be a leader, means I need to actually increase my leadership first, then my explosives, then... Or sneak first. Would actually probably be the best thing, but... Well, I'm already feeling like I need to respec. We'll just roll with it for the stream, though. Really wish I actually got, like, higher in most of the other skills in order for me to actually utilize that, though. What are we looking at on maps, though? Comes down to the region we're looking at. Well, that's the main quest. And... Right. Wait, there was actually another side objective that was actually back here. Sorry, here. At the Crabble Farm. Which actually is a pretty decent spawn, right? But I don't know why anything else is not in that area. So, examine. I did have a trauma kit.
Heating up. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better.
Yeah.
And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
Yeah.
Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this
Ranger
is
safe
an
key.
unlocked
Oh!
old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we'll accept Lucy as a pet. Joyce, get her off to the ship. Sure. Why not? Ship pets. Visit ship and interact with the pets to... At the pet feeder, select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Okay. Noted. Pet unlocked. Probably go visit the ship when the time is right. It's for the lubricant. Open that one. Light revolver, plasma soak, and short rounds. Okay. Yeah, I might as well add like add that third one there. Oh, Nils. Niles.
Can't get that Andy's choice anyway.
Filtering.
Sure.
We need that fielding. We need to mod this guy. This light revolver. Oh, I guess crafting it would be the thing right there. Defensive device, because that's still the 10 resistance. Distraction devices could actually be a pretty decent grenade to actually have. So, sure. Biomass canisters. Seal containers, highly pressurized organic materials, commonly used to power weapons of questionable design or as a food source. Biomass silencer, compact rounds, concussive mines, corrosion soak, explosive grenades, extra holster, light pistol silencer. Oh. We need springs and scrap metal for most of the stuff for. Oh, I did like that. Ah, crap. Okay. Much as I would like to get up to the grove, is there another way through that area? There's gotta be. I mean, yeah, no. I would think there would be. Judging by the fact that one of them is locked behind a 3 skill check, and if you can get a perk that actually makes it so you can't level up all your skills until all the skills are actually there, does make it a little bit difficult in order to actually, do most of that stuff. So it's we're gonna have to find another alternative way to actually get around it. Oh, okay. So let's go. I can't climb the mountain, it doesn't look like. Maybe there's another way up, though? Maybe not here, but definitely somewhere else. Really want that engineering thing. Because it's disabled. Probably would have to come back. Probably would have to come back here anyway. So, maybe maybe if we do investigate the map. It's... Maybe if we do actually walk around a little bit, we'll actually find a way up there. It's probably on the other side of the island, come to think of it. That enemy probably is the best option. Oh, maybe up through here then? No, rock face. Dang. Just rocks. Just rocks. Okay. Cliff face keeps going in. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? Necklace of a corporate trooper. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bad knees. Absolutely not. That's like 50% crouch speed. Crouching 10-meter radius that hostiles can hear and investigate. No, definitely not doing that one. Gotta keep going. Boom, boo, doo, 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 doo. Do 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 do. Guess we'll just keep moving. Oh, there is a loot. There's something we can loot here. Shock rods and pneumatic pistons. All right. Dun 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 dun. Ow! Oh, something just scanned us.
Armed and ready.
You know, you can't really have skills if they're like coolant tank, and then there was another. Oh, I guess they didn't have any loot on them. Something's down there. Looks abandoned. And looks like there might be some loot in that chest, maybe. Or not chest, but like a cage. Sprat, you just disappeared. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Looks like they haven't been taken out. Okay. According to that, there's a cave over there, so we just walk around this hill, maybe? Oh. Yeah, no, it's not enough experience in order to actually be worth doing some sprat grazing. Have an idea. Just go right to here. Oh, shoot.
Let me handle this.
How are you still upright over there? Love to, but I'm not ready.
Hate to ask for help, but back in business. Auntie's choice and the
Oh,
Protectorate's
jeez.
got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. We think otherwise. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Okay. Dang. There's a safe in there. It did look like there was actually a blue door up here, so it looks like we can get through up here. Loot. Claws wide and taller. Eyes is smaller than the head. Back, this one right here. But what I saw, But I saw what I saw, and I'm more in passing. Sure, it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow, when I think a bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crabble I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just raving drunk. Either way, the name is Patches Cade Benton, about to be famous. Good to know. Good to know. If there's a cave to the south, Cave to the south, you say? That's debatably that far. It could be talking about a cave on this side, but it's not out of the question either way. Definitely should investigate some of these items. Okay. Judging by the fact that we need like lockpick 3, it's annoying. Okay. I guess I just need a power level. Don't know how to do that in this game yet, but if there's a thing to the south, we'll easily do that. Me and my big mouth taking an entire thing.
Looks like a fight.
These things take time, Commander.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Yo! Drug crash. Medical on Hero cause you to experience drug crash while crashing it. Yeah, there's disabled. Okay, lovely. Can I?
Knew you had my back. Ready to hit what in the where now? Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. They did me in. Help me out.
Are you kidding me? Shoot. Shoot. Okay, okay, give me one. Okay. Why is the refresh speed tied to me taking, come on.
Knew you had my back. Watch where you point. Trigger finger's still tired.
Crap. That was an ordeal. I don't think honest opinion, I don't think every combat sequence in a game should have to basically drain you of all of your resources. I know that's a hot take, but like regardless, there was a thing that they were actually doing. And to be fair, it was me who was actually going after it.
And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Yeah. This whole place is actually like a giant... Oh, we're talking about the skeleton. We're talking about the skeleton. Actually, hold on. That is quite... Yeah, no, it's literally... that. So the mysterious cave at this point is something we discovered. And it's over there? Ah, crap. We're way too close. Sorry.
Take time, Commander.
I'm sorry. Why am I not allowed the... Oh, right. I'm full health. Okay.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk
Yeah.
have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Oh, Inez is actually working as a thing. Okay.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phone.
Parse the report. Dang,
That
can't.
phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Sure hope Val isn't missing us something Anyway, need something, Commander?
Well, let's keep going. And generator's up. Let's check this out. Let's check this place out in order to actually look for loot, look for healing items. Make sure we don't go down in the next like 8 seconds. We got a light pistol, bit of scrap metal off that guy. We did use up our grenades, though. That's the issue. Having everything at 5 would actually be a decent thing, but... Smaller cave with a smaller sprint. Bit cartridge. These look like explosive barrels. Okay. I'll take some explosives. I'll take the grenades. Well, got a guy. Black powder and basic. Scat. Lovely. Okay. Optional. So, okay, there was an... investigate the skeleton crabble. There's got to be more in the cave then. Judging by this one. Could be a matriarch or something like that. They did say it was a matriarch or kind of like that. Crude biomass, couple candies. Several rounds out here. There's got to be more to it than this, yeah? Several sections of the cave have not been blown out yet. Sorry, did that just say burst rockets, but it started spasming? My... dubbed Chompy. He's a baby Crabble, I reckon. Real cute. Okay. So it looks like there are some more reports around here. More shock rods. Actually, I think the... Hooked up to the generator. Oh, what do you got? Dang it. Okay. Man, these more than 4 is getting... more than 3 is getting really annoying. Because I'm at least 4 level ups away from actually being able to do any of them. Nothing at the side here. Any guys over here?
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
No, I was doing some investigations. Crawled away, didn't it? But crawled away, but didn't actually have access at anything. Not a mercy killing. Wasn't after food at the very least. Probably provoked it, I'll be honest. I mean, so not sure I actually. Oh crap! It's right there. Back up. Huh? Oh, they're small ones too.
Commander, watch your vitals.
I can barely handle like one of these ones, let alone a boss.
Ain't recharged. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Hey,
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn, he's tough. How's he still standing?
looking a few quarts low, Commander.
Oh, you.
Not walking this on. Stand me back up.
I'm not lasting this long. What the heck? Oh, companions to revive you. Okay. Jeez. Well. This is basic difficulty, by the way. I mean, I'll grant you, I'm probably, like, approaching this as a little bit of an... Not exactly the... It's probably not the best time to actually be doing something like this, but it's like... But I think... And I'm also kind of, like, at a disadvantage. Kind of need to do leveling up, but I can't do leveling up because I don't have the skills high enough in order to actually do any of the extra things to actually level up. The chicken or the egg argument.
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
Unfortunately, we don't have the skills in order to actually keep going. You guys can't last, neither of you. Well, fine. We'll make one more attempt on it because it's like here. So, judging by the fact that we can't actually do any of the other things, just investigate other things on this area.
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway, sure. Always.
Do we have more? No, we don't have nicotine. Being overwhelmed with multiple shots. All right, back up. Back up. I got over 100 rounds, but... Oh, there's explosives here. Duh. That's like right where the spawn is. It's like right where the spawn is. If we can lure it to the side, we'd actually be pretty good. Okay. Activate that. Alright. Don't worry, we got their aiming on like this one here.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Jeez, okay, easy.
You're wasting.
Ain't making it easy for us.
No, they're not.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Oh, I'm out of grenades. Lovely. Dang it. One trauma kit. Just provides me at full health. Crap. Reloading.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Gotta fix me up first.
Come on. Please tell me you're at full health. Oh, of course you're not. Jesus, that is... Why did they give this thing multiple seconds of ranged?
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Combat. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I appreciate a little.
Jeez. Oh, jeez. Come on. Oh, there's an enemy behind us. Why are you... Oh, shit. More crabbles. Hey, why are... Also, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Why are you not firing? Why are you not firing? Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go load back save. Just to be sure that I have all this thing right. Have this going back. Because I don't think I've seen her fire a single shot. I don't think I find her... See, I don't think I find... I don't think I find... I don't think I've seen them fire a single shot out of that gun. They're just aiming it. Okay. We're going to go to our freaking companions. And what the heck is going on with Inez? Ability failed graft. Isn't... Just failed, so she doesn't have the ability to start with. Companion drugs does... Field medicine. Surgical strike. Doctor gives her good understanding of her anatomy of combatants and its accuracy is increased. Okay, so are they firing or are they not firing? Does she not have the heavy rounds in order to actually deal with most of the things that we're actually doing? Oh, and at least these are like... Oh, wait, hold on. These are apply. Ines occasionally tosses medicine packs near you, walking over to them and automatically use... Yeah. Reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Okay. Well, good news. I get this one. All right, taking him down. Nils ignores a portion of a target's armor and will target enemy weak points. Deals 25% more armor penetration. Puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. Okay. Taking him down is probably the better of the two, but judging by 30, it does look like it might actually be something like this one right here. Ranged weapon spread. Stun the targets, leaving unable to act. Okay, well, with that, I think we might actually be able to have a little bit of a better thing. So we're actually going to put a save right here. Oh, there's some explosive bullets right here. Okay. Alright, probably should also look for some more explosive barrels. Okay. Okay, I guess it's fine. One more for good measure. Okay. Back up. Do this whole situation. This one right here. Good. Gonna do that.
Look alive, Commander.
It's 2,000 health, by the way.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Over here. Free hole in the head. Come at me.
Hey, can you stop targeting me, please?
They did me in. Help me out.
Oh my goodness.
Commander, you're bleeding. Ain't making it easy for us.
I'm very much aware. I have 100% toxicity. Jesus. Okay, why was I moving? Inventory. While crashing, 20% damage, scales up to 40% with medical skill. Curse your extreme accuracy on your cursor. Generalized area.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
How are you still upright over there?
It's a good question because I keep getting hit by every single thing. There's just more of them. I mean, I grant you, good boss. Okay.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh, lovely. Oh, jeez. There's 3. Okay, back up. %, toxicity in crash. Need to charge it. Let me charge my weapon. You better die. Okay, there we go. Oh, and I'm out. Okay, alright. Go to food items. Of course you can't actually add the health items if you're in combat. Because that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Back in business.
Literally prevented from healing. I have no ways to actually handle most of this stuff. Okay, guys. And it doesn't make it any better that all of these guys at Crabbles are ranged, are double ranged, are either non-ranged or ranged combatants. Yep, there we go. Okay. Nope. Oh wait, trauma kit.
We know when you need a distraction.
Brother, you guys need the distraction more than I do.
Back in business.
Where's the big one? Like, that's the whole point we're here. Is it? Jesus. I have no healing.
Damn you, Chuck. How's he still standing?
It's a good... Let me charge it. Just give me just enough. I'll give... You!
Give the order and I'll take. Hey, got a distraction for. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Oh, crap.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I would love to, but I have no healing. Oh, I've got 30 shots left. 30 shots left. No method around that. Crap, it's about to jump up. There we go, jeez.
That phonotron was effective. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Okay.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
It's too steep a price. We died like 4 times. 3? 3 times. I thought we were just going to fight the skeleton, not in the whole entourage. Yeah.
Reckon that's a you problem, friend. Where there's one Crabble, there are many others lying in wait. Would have been anticlimactic fighting just the one, anyhow.
If you really want to spice things up, you should have fought them hand to hand. Give us a heads up. I'd rather not pick up Chaparral Chow.
Oh, Crabbles don't consume folk. They simply tear them apart and leave the remains undisturbed. No, I suppose that ain't much of a comfort. Anyway, if you still got some hunting you, that Rabdodon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
We got some other things we need to take care of first.
I understand. You got your business. Just ask that we don't let this drag out too much longer.
Nope. All of my bullets. All of my bullets. All of my healing. And bullets. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of whatever this was. Okay. Retrieve Val's upgrade parts. Let's go back here. Maybe we can actually... Alright. If we just... enter the ship. Okay. Oh, Cystipig Essentials. Oh, what you got here? Valerie's mod kit. Kit upgrades a mod and upgrades Valerie. Listen here, advanced. Okay. Companion mod kit. With the workbench, you can use this to apply and upgrade mods to the companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting access to more powerful mods. Energy recharge rate for Tactical Defense Dome. For Valerie, we do have a thing. Whenever Valerie uses life injection module trait, all other party members, including self, are also healed with a moderate amount. Party members affected by Valerie's life infected trait receive a moderate armor bonus with moderate duration. Increase armoration by 10. That's actually pretty decent. Or 20% instantly. Too bad we can't actually have more people in this one. Party upgrades. You have... Is it only Valerie? Valerie only has one. Oh, crap. Okay, so... Energy Accelerator. Weapon now periodically fires a large beam. Weapon applies more stacks of burn, deals damage. Acid proof, static resistance, shock side effects, and increases the effectiveness of their armor. Significantly increased damage, slightly increased damage. Stacks of burn. Now deals frost damage. Okay, I see how it works. Oh, okay. So it looks like it's not a confirmed type of thing. It's definitely one of those, we set this in the current thing and it activates type of thing. Stunning spray? Actually, I would like that one. That one sounds really good. Grants immunity, corrosive side effects, also slightly increases the effectiveness of our armor. That would be increasing the effectiveness of the armor. That makes sense. Medical bio barrel. Okay, upgrade Valerie. Retrieve the dematerializer. Acquire keys to unlock a lockbox. Unlock the lockbox. Okay, let's see.
Seems
Inez.
you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
No, I haven't promised to help yet. I'm still trying to determine the right path. Is it so wrong if I have ulterior motives? Are you going to be doing this for career advancement? Honestly, I don't want a war hawk and a narcissist going unchecked. I'm only here to track down the agent that betrayed me. Fairfield struggles are secondary, but I don't have Space Ranger, so I can't do an option on that one. I'm still trying to determine the right path.
Good. The war's been a burden on us all. And I fear if we hand full authority over to the wrong person, it'll just divide our folk even further.
Yep.
I can respect that you're being mindful here. I know you got a lot on your mind as it is. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all. Were you one of Aunties? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have?
Nothing official, since I can't even contact Earth Director or Reporter, or I'm authorized to do whatever it takes to find justice.
Suppose that tracks. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it?
I'm not going to lecture about loyalty, but if that's what you're worried about, it's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corporations. I don't care what the Earth Directorate thinks. I'm just an agent, but by happenstance. It's our job to keep corruption in check. That's all for corruption.
No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
All right. Well. So. Let's see. Got a couple things at the front. Our place over here. What do you think?
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Let's give it an instant before passing judgment. She might surprise us. She hated corporate types, but she shared a love of cereal trends and all differences.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
Do you have any opinions on our crew?
Always up for a little back fence talk. Though I'm guessing
Inez?
can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable. And shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. She's still got more loyalty to Auntie's Choice than they have to her, but maybe we can help her see that one day.
Yeah.
Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
All right. Well, let's keep looking over some investigations. All right. Do. That's a glowing light. Yeah. And bathroom, shower, makes sense. Boo doo 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 doo. Humidifier. Yep. Okay, so this isn't Nez's one. Anti-Cleo employees discount certificate. Oh, auto mechanical model kits for Niles Hobbies. And the old.
Great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service.
Oh.
As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Meanwhile, getting both his arm and leg blown off. It's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Oh, active part. Lucky the Crabble. Lucky the Crabble. Ah, digitized. Hello, pet. Hello, pet him. Ah. Nice. Nothing up in the lockers. Workbench is fine. Alright. Let's see. Having a personal workbench is good, but we can find workbenches most everywhere, so. I had a very sneaky suspicion. I still need Valerie because oh, saw someone in there. Dang, that would have been cool. That would have been cool. All right. Well, oh, damn, threw down my whole setup. All right. Well, let's keep going. Should be fun. Okay. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Triple barrel shotgun. Shells and a pocket watch. Might as well at least see what it looks, see what it's like. Oh. Right. Hat actually has the extra on there. Oh. Lovely. 13 damage. Oh, jeez. 3 shots. Alright, well. This probably would have worked a little bit before. See if we can actually get a better gun.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it? They seem to really respect and care about each other.
Yeah, but if they even catch a whiff of disloyalty, it's a whole other thing. I prefer Aunties where I know where we stand, by ourselves.
Well. Ugh. It's like one of those weird things. Oh. Free nuts. Alright, well. Guess it's time to actually go into the bar and actually get some.
Target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
Okay. Bartender.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Looking for information, actually.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Aunties employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What are they saying about the box relay station?
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours.
Noted.
Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Anything worth clearing steer of on the way there?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid: the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
And what happened with the Aunties? Why is it Auntie's Choice? Thought it was Cleo's and
You're
Auntie's Choice.
asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They
Something like that.
Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
And what do you know about people who run the town?
Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Fair. I had so many questions, and I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I was frozen in space for the last 9 years. After rating it. Protectorate base, not such. Rift's gonna swallow colony as soon as we do
Of
something.
course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well.
Yeah. Name pending saloon.
Not
Haven't been.
everyone- That is an
Name the
insane
place.
step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
What do you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded,
Ooh.
4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
If I was a drink. Ooh. Absinthe Mind is actually a pretty good pun, though.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Suppose point 18 of your plan is picking a name, and 19 is probably better greeting. And truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Fair.
Reckon so.
So, what you got?
Here's what we've got.
Mostly just beverages, alcohol, and stuff. All right. Valerie, what you got?
Awaiting orders. Presenting the Valerie unit. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
All right, well, that's fine. All right, let's keep going.
Go negotiate your own contract. I got mine locked.
Oh. Looks like someone got a little... Looks like they got a little into a firefight up there. Got a couple things here. Yeah. Probably should actually go in here.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Aunties way? Like they say.
Okay, let's see what we're looking at. How is proper weapons? 2865 and such. Rattler with short rounds, 11 and 8. We're gonna need a better gun. Ooh, an extra holster and improved biomasses. Do 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 do. All right, well. Ugh. Well, let's head over to this. Back to the place over here. Because it did say to stop by then, potentially. So, ooh.
Back
Hello.
again. I hope the hunting has gone well.
You can install a new graph now, potentially?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They pierce through armor easily, I imagine. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
Being a ranged combatant with that actually could be pretty decent, but I want to see what else we got.
It's always better
to have options. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, there's foil. I guess we should keep going. What do we got here? Well, since the other one is actually out that direction, I'll probably also change up my outfit. Doesn't seem to actually need a armor check, so I guess it's fine. So, actually, that was probably good. We could probably actually have like a vendor over here.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Oh, that one. Okay. Galloway.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Okay. Fine. Well, we should probably keep going.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community. Doc said nothing important got hit.
Nothing important? Turret shot her 15 times. No way that didn't do something.
I'm gonna get back to bits, Ilanter. Now's the time.
Well, that's unfortunate. Looks to be either trains or roads. Okay. Judging by this one, could actually use that because that is like a town bypass. Can't use that because we can't level up yet. Guess we just go off into the unknown, I guess. I mean, technically, we could also just go to that thing over there. Is there anything... That over there looks good. We could probably keep going. Arbiter Training Facility. Oh, there we go. Another 3. Can't level up anything until it's level 2. Okay. So... This is... honestly kind of ass. Once we actually do these ones. Let's see, that's another 2 level ups. It's gonna be crazy.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration. Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Arbiters. Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to the health bars are dangerous. Oh, you don't say. We've actually done this before. Signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you have trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders and bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Okay, so that's what that means. If it's powerful enough, or a boss, you can't apply any of the certain status effects until you've beaten that threshold. That's clever. Okay. Well, let's keep going. So.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Nice. Well, so what do we got in here?
If you're wondering
Salvager.
why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Oh. Killed the Crabbles at the desalinator. Should be safe to return.
Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages. Thank you kindly.
Reputation's actually pretty good.
Move along.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Take it up with the head office.
Ah, thank goodness. Okay. Using if it's available, take a logical conclusion in order to make biogas grenades. Okay. Well, at least leveling it up a few times actually does make a few things simpler. Gears, biomass, steel components. Deepingdom components. More cloths. Big cartridge a base.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout.
Can't help you. Sorry. Mind your own business interests.
Well. If we keep going, we could probably actually go to the pressing cares. Right. Ethos noted the presence of a raptor matriarch on the side of the parade island. Ines speculates they could be holed up in caves in the valley. Checked on the creature and retrieved the suitable part. Skeleton Crabble Graft or Angry Ascendants. Actually, to be fair, there are a couple of these ones. Note from the secret room and DeVries. Collectible quest mentioned. Astro inspired you by your success in retrieving the mental refreshment data. Would like you to do something for him. Talk to him and find out what it is. You know what? You know what? Short on bits, short on experience, and quite frankly, couldn't actually think anything more is probably not negative on this. So, probably could actually get something. Oh, I also have a perk. Okay. Do I have access to any one of these? Trophy Hunter, critical chance against strong enemies. Actually, is pretty good. Critical chance and cooldown with the Super Industrial Slayer. Trick Shot. Quick Shot kills Ricochet, dealing weak damage to this one right here. It was Treasure Hunter that I actually wanted to try, right? Occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. Maybe the bits is not exactly the best one. Okay, Connoisseur. Food and drink inhaler charge from drugs. That's also pretty good. Well.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts will just keep renewing and renewing.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. At least they'd solve it already. These rifts seem to be the only ones.
Alright, well. Milver Street. Mad Hatter.
Pardon me for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my mind. All those prodigal, sad, sorry refugees. I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat.
I'm looking at this
I
person.
saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Ah, that's good. What is the Westport?
I knew you'd come back once you'd had a little time to ruminate. Now, your task deals.
The subject residing in
Converting
it.
Westport subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Suppose no trouble for a go-getter like you?
Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The heck can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my...
Nothing about you also directly fits your gold. Why is converting Westport subjects info important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
Alright. Any ideas?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield.
I mean,
Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Aunties.
oh, this sounds like it's someone else's.
That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
Anything could happen. Anyway, investigating the town hall records is actually probably something I do want to find information in Fairfield. Okay.
What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
No, because I can't do anything with that information. Inform you that this is killed in action, location, date. Ah, seems to be a seems to be like something that's ready, and they're very ready in order to actually just tell people that their loved ones are dead. Okay, what's up here? Interesting construction site. Ooh. Scraps and cloths. Okay, get up that. This one right here. Quite the construction site up here. Seems like there's something inside that. Ladder down here. I can extract a hollow emitter. Well. Ah, I'll be damned. That's intriguing. Probably shouldn't just go grabbing things without knowing what the mission is for it, but, you know. Sure. I just felt it was annoying. Just having that giant hologram. Oh, back to the matter at hand. There was another thing up there. So let's head to that training facility and then head right back over there. Hopefully it doesn't put me right into combat. Okay.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Let's keep going. Ba-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That chapel. A little small, but it works. Kind of quaint, actually. And here I was complaining about not enough fast travel points. It's just I'm not going to the right points. Ah. So what's up?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Your friend of Augustine DeVries, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
Someone who's trying to get from doing something horrible.
Thank the matriarch. It's about time someone did. I wish I could, but it was all too much for me. Do you know what happened to her that caused her such anguish it drove her to her present course of action?
Just what is her present course of action currently?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island.
Oh?
I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Victor's the guy who accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an order archivist. We were all friends for a time.
Right.
But then, shortly before
the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did she ramble about the Sentinels, cultic capitalism, serial, and that?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen.
That and the invasion
And the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road
again.
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Is it true that the Order somehow helped Aunties invade? That's what the Protectorate's like, saying that.
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
I have to stop her force. It's just something drastic.
Of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Definitely unwell, but there's no hope. I'll see what I can say for herself. That's asking a lot. What do you got?
Doing the right thing? I don't know. I have nothing to offer. Except, not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same code for everything. 15-778. I even used it to search her safe after she left Fairfield.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself.
That's all I can ask.
Anything based on DeVries. Well, we could probably head back to back to where DeVries' domicile was, and then we can actually probably get something from that. It's not too bad. Judging by most of this stuff, though, it makes it really difficult in order to actually understand half this stuff. Let's see. Any other quests we're looking at? Huel said that the road leading directly from Fairfield to Sparrows Grove Plateau is blocked by a damaged cargo lift, but there's another route at the southern end of the Paradise Island. At the southern end. Actually, I didn't read the whole thing. He admitted that you might find a place to climb up the cliff if you dare. Okay. Okay, so skill-wise, maybe it is around the crabbing tower. It's around the south side of the island. Kind of a little bit of a strange point to it, though. Well. Yeah. Looks like it opens up from up here. Kinda. Okay. Looks like we're getting close. Huh. Oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Well. Now we have a little bit of a problem. Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson! Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson!
Wasn't the fall that killed him. It wasn't stopping the end. Get.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move on to greener pastures. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
What are you doing up there anyway? This is Jackson? Oh, Business Barton's gonna be real upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
If she was scared of heights, why would she jump?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be more concerned about how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely... The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Sure. Takes it.
Exactly.
All right. If it's only on the spire, why did Jackson jump midair on the
Because
slide?
he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Sounds like a lot of risk in my neck for a knuckle. Why should I bother? Yeah, sure, we'll do it.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I was trying to... Okay. Let's see, the pail of plasma thrusters. Perfect. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Is it a thing that I need to actually have actively in the inventory, or... Boop. Boop. Okay, so these must be the palette. Let's see. It is. Okay. Fair bit of boost my... Must be based off of energy. Compact rounds, short rounds, and shells. Sure, why not? We also have a trip blade. Looks to be upgraded from the last time we actually saw those. Okay, so climbing up those spires is going to be how that is. So... Oh, what's this over here? You know, maybe easily distracted was actually probably the most appropriate perk I've ever taken. Ooh, tequila. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, so if we keep walking this way, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh well, okay, so judging by that, we're supposed to actually go up that direction, so that means... Oh. so I think it was actively doing this one. Hey, there's the yellow. Yay, automatic vaulting. Oh well. So it's only directional in whatever direction is going on. Coolant tank. Okay. Alright. Oh.
You're by our crop of Brachythecium rotamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
I can't do any of those because I can't do that. Noted. Whenever I have access to level 3 items.
Of that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Alright.
That's it? It was that easy?
Oh! Farmer's clothing. I actually do like the look of it. Let's see. What are we looking at? Ah, never mind. Scrap metal. Okay. Use the drive overloader. After enhancing the limiter circuits and tweaking the system's modifiers, the harvester should be able to remain functional after using a drive overloader. Yeah! Okay. So, looks like we solved a problem with another. Oof. Okay. So.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Glad you're happy. And as a bonus, I also adjusted the system so it won't burn out. So it didn't burn out.
The platform still works? That's amazing. Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Okay. Alright, well. Okay, actually, can we do the... Toolbox right there. Of course. Okay, so we have access to the top of it anyway, so. Perfect. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Auto mechanicals are weak to shock. Journal. What was that? Perilous journey to the grove? Yeah. Pursuit of propaganda.
Including me. What are we supposed to do if we encounter one?
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet.
Wait, did you say shoot it?
The rifts are spatial anomaly things. At least that's what the lab codes say. Just steer clear if you want to keep all your parts in one piece.
Ah, gotcha. Meaning there's got to be a part that actually fixes it or something like that.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you're all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Probably should have saved before this conversation. They are a protectorate technology.
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. Alright, and with that one, that entire quest is completed. Let's see. We do all that. There is still a couple of the other quests that we actually do have access to. We'll need to get on the better notion over there. So let's try looking around to see if we can get another way around. If one of the bridges is taken, then there's probably a second way over. Probably one that's less guarded. Due to the fact that no one would take it because it's so dangerous. Oh. Okay, maybe the shotgun is a little bit... Okay. Well, now that we have actually better weapons, I guess technically it makes it better. Of all things, I probably should actually sell that lever action. I don't want to, but...
Back again. Look, if you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list. And it's easy biz.
Looks like one of the ships messed up. Let's see. Use a little bit of engineering to unjam that door. There we go. Free trauma kit, decryption key. Bit of an inhaler and a bit cartridge. Mag pick. Do. Oh, maybe that's why. Wind turbine. Soul sectional wind turbines. Oh. Using the last leftover materials to knowledge of medicine to create one last trauma kit. Nice. Coolant tank, couple shocks. Then a mag pick. Over prepared. Missing only one shot or two doesn't matter. You're already reloaded. If you let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage in it for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Plus 50% magazine size, minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine hits empty. Minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine hits empty. That's fine. Flawed. Life has been easy for you, but you no power through. Any disadvantage, you come better of it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Okay. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Yeah, no. Grenade bandolier. Short rounds. Yummies. I'll take a gas mask. Sure. Shells and necklace. Okay.
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead.
Oh.
Caution is advised.
Gotcha. Zeranium. So, character. Inventory. Zeranium filters on the mask. Poisoning is gained 50% slower. Oh, jeez. This engineering 3 requirement is kind of getting on my nerves. It's gonna be easier once I actually level it up, of course, but it's like... Shoot. Maximum. Don't say. The poisoning is fatal. Okay. Okay, so okay. There a way to actually okay, I guess we can do that. Reach the northern part of Paradise Island. I guess it makes sense. It's transition area. Okay. This looks like it's supposed to be a door. Maybe not. Okay, let's see what we got here. Next place. Da 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 do. Infiltrate the Vox relay state. Okay. Examine. Okay. Those look like explosives. Skycutter Power Facility. Protectorate. Infiltrate special clearance granted by the commander of Montelli. Cadre not fail. Remember you bleed for the Sovereign. Okay. Sounds like something's out there. Entrance key. Officer helmet. Inventory. Target finder. Weak spot 10%. Weak spot damage. Toxicity drain rate plus 40%. Plus 120%. Get back here, you. Wait, nope, I probably shouldn't have done that. I need like an auto dock or something like that because the toxicity is crazy.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations. If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my
Seen
own.
these before.
Your loved ones,
It's a protectorate
Swan?
vestige,
Once
which
a
means none
loved
of their
one
troops
mine
made it out
became a
alive.
traitor. I would
If
no
we want
longer
in,
refer to them
we'll need to
thusly.
gather all their armorial IDs.
Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
So I'm sorry, can I eat? %15 base health actually helps. Peacekeeper's armor. Okay. Okay. Yellow can be used in order to actually properly do something. Noted. Doors jammed. Lockers don't exist. Okay. Uh-oh. So whatever that is, just nearly spotted me.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, turrets, got it. Shoot. Ah, whoa. Jeez. Okay.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Help me end this fight on my feet.
Oh, shoot. Okay. At least it finds it that it's a bit ridiculous at this point. Sneak and melee. Okay, at least we'll have, like, generally a skill in everything, so.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Says it was a scoped version. Two, 5, 16, and 16. Okay. Yay, we got one magazine. What? Oh. Oh, they conditioned me in order to actually figure out that yellow is meant to be doing for jumps. Gotcha.
Let me handle this.
Not ready. Please try again later.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Perfect. I don't want to shoot those just in case, but...
Emergency protocols ready.
Okay. Okay. So either up this direction or we can take the ladder. Let's take the ladder real quick. Okay, yellow is actually up here. More Raptidons, but... Unable to go up there. Unable to activate this. Wait, hold on. Perfect.
Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on. You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet your resolve remains unshaken. Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion. That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Dang. That's unfortunate. You know what? Follow the lights. Whenever there are certain things like this one, following the lights is generally a good idea. In order for it to be up there, I mean, also using the start the lift with the override key.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Lift malfunction detected. Please excuse delays. Waiting music. Error. Unable to access local region license. Please accept the following harmonic. Attention hostiles. Repeated attempts to devour the commander. Are strongly discouraged.
Oh, crap.
Finally. Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
A thing that actually drips us of our... Let's go to 7. Alright, so we've only grabbed 3. That means at least one of them's alive and the other one has the last body. So... Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it fixes the toxic too. There should be at least 2 other items here. Ba-dum bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find that it controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically containing charges, I inserted it into a conduit, hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
1, 2, 3. Well, that's means that there is at least one that I missed. Meaning, oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no. Let's go to deck 2. There's the 1. Oh. This one, and this one. Jumping up here looks like. Alright. What are we on right now? But deck 4 should just be like down 1, right? Okay. Then we'll activate deck 3. Oh, that's not good. Blood. Dragged away like this. Ah, down there. Which means it's on this side. actually.
Liquidate 'em. Yeah.
Okay, so there is just the one ID. Okay, at least some of them are actually low enough level to actually be considered. Would have been fine with this, but like those three were so super annoying. Okay, let's see. Right, so there was the 1, the 2. This is... much as that's treasure, it's not exactly worth. So it's fine. Maybe jump up here and swap over to here. No. Because this guy was... the person up here got thrown all the way down that center, which actually was that tragic indicator, which was 1, 2. Threes had to be then a little bit higher. So while we're on zone 2, one at the very top. And a bit of blood here and here. Ah, here it is. There we go. Alright, so let's open up this one. Alright, and with how we've actually dealt with that situation, we've been able to actually solve a problem. Okay. Alright, go through here. And random chest that probably was not even worth going grabbing all this. Each ID slots into place. Just the last one, the mechanism clicks and slides off. Okay. Trauma kit and data pad. Lovely. Well, now that we solved the Protectorate's side, should be something on this thing. Creatures have armor, weapons like shotguns, SMGs particularly effective against them. Oh. I mean, yeah, obviously you have a second slot for a reason. Well, now that we have access to that one, that could actually be our main objective. Then we can actually head back to that little town. Do we have... we do. Before we do any of that, though, I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, one more second. Sorry. Grabbed a snack. I can also say that this stream is not sponsored by Dr. Piplup. Alright, let's continue this journey. Jeez, your arms are messed up. Judging by that, the Raptidon is going to be back that direction. To be fair, they actually did introduce us to this one. So I actually... maybe I should specify when I actually talk about things. So, I do like the introduction to Inez quests. To Inez quests of like going after the Raptidon and the after this big Raptidon and the Crabble. Because, all honesty, it's actually a organic way to actually tell you, oh,
It looks like a fight.
crap. Oh, back this direction. Okay. Hopefully it allows me to swap out weapons, because... I'm sorry, you do not have a freaking great mace called Thunderstruck. Thanks. Infantry cap, bits.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Aunties forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Interesting. A single bandolier. Officer's regalia. Okay. Let's see. Perfect. Oh, Raptidon on the way out. Okay. Looking over the journal. We're going definitely the wrong direction. So, we need to be heading this way. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, that was. Oh shoot! Back out of that corrosion.
Commander, you're bleeding.
I'm also out of ammo.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Okay, well. Okay. So, extra magazine size is definitely working out for me. However. Oh, hello. How you doing? Up on Twitch chat. I can't really tell anybody on these things. And he had a good head. When I say good head, I meant jacket. Hey, can I get your costume? Wouldn't happen to have a spare somewhere.
This log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly
Hello, sir. How you doing? I wrapped it on Hunter. You good God, your smile is awesome. Okay.
This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
No. Why are my melee skills so high? Actually, the fact that the revolver should probably do that because I have no shock rods is yay, Phantom. Not. Let me load up my 8-round revolver. Sorry, I'm working as a person. You know what? That's a fair statement. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Get spit on. Indeed. I have been spit on. Bit cartridge. Please be shotgun. Yay! I have an incendiary. Let me swap it over. Triple barrel shotgun. Oh! It looked such a handsome looking gun. I got 5 rounds in this three bore loaded barrel. 3-bore load. In this 3-barreled shotgun. Actually, hold up. Probably should turn on the flashlight just to be sure I got everything. Effectiveness of a flashlight. Super effective, I say. Oh. Raptidon Juvenile. Alright, well. Time to find our way out of here before we find that boss. Speaking of, I think it was like, at the very least, they didn't exactly have the concept of bosses in the original, or in like Outer Worlds 1. So the fact that they're actually introducing a concept of bosses into this one actually is quite intriguing. Alright, where was I set it? My map has that one located correctly, but only because there is other treasure things on the outside. So that means that I probably have to move around the north side. Chilly. Dang you, giant wall. With the power of science. I can now double jump. Is that a... Oh, these are juvenile raptidons. Oh, Vatican! Oh. Yeah. Crap. Oh, crap. Yep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Bang. 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 No, please. Because I've been master rank 50 degrees. $50. Yes, it's actually being a bit cold this winter. Crap. Yay, I got 5 experience. 5 experience for nearly dying. I love God, I love this game. Revive. Come on, I need you to revive. Oh, thank you for hitting me with a ranged attack that actually resets my respawn rate. Ugh, it's 20 degrees and I'm worried about you. Yeah? Yeah, no. Don't worry. Doing absolutely fine. Alright, back to Paradise Island. Well, that was fun. Okay, well, at least I got this one and actually was able to solve this problem. Alright. Gonna be honest, where's the... Where is the... Ah. Damn it, we're gonna have to walk back all the other way. Fop. Yeah, no. 22 degree. That 22 degrees things is... It's alright. It's okay. Actually, you say 22 degrees. Is that... Yeah, no. It's 50. 50. Bit chilly, actually. Might need to put on a jacket.
Emergency protocol syringe.
2, 3. That it is what outside? Oh, I would imagine so. For some reason, your mic is really low.
Bite me that way.
Ah, there you go. Must have pulled it closer to your mouth.
I just angled it more properly.
Oh.
I have made 0 progress today.
Oh.
I have done literally nothing.
Let's... Oh, shoot. Thank you. Thank you for the soundboard. I don't have time for that because for some reason they decided to give me a freaking boss out of nowhere.
I've been tempted to jump in and just do random soundboard noises this whole time, except 1, you'd know I was here, and 2, I couldn't just...
Well, I mean, it would absolutely funny when it's just like, you know, random Taco Bell bong.
Medical pack out.
Anyway, oh. God damn it. God damn it. I am surprised why you just didn't do it.
Look, I was straight just gonna pop. I was literally just gonna join the voice chat, hit 1 at random, and then leave. But then we were talking about the weather in chat, and that seemed inefficient.
Jesus.
So you can hold 12 bullets in that 6-round magazine.
8 actually. Yeah, no, I got a flaw that gives me 50% extra magazine capacity, but every time I run out of ammunition, I get a debuff by 8% damage.
Shame.
Yeah, it's...
I just want you to know that I'm waiting for you to die, because I have the funniest thing to do if you die.
Ba 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 da 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 da.
Also, the fact that I can't live see you, so I have to wait until the stream says that you die, makes me very sad.
Oh, that's very unfortunate. You'll probably hear me say, "Ah, I've died."
Yeah, that's very true.
Or you'll hear me, "Ah, damn it." Speaking of, I should probably actually utilize... What the heck? Should probably throw that grenade.
Time to earn my commission.
Oh,
and I've added more to my soundboard, but I don't know if it's like half a second. But I don't know if you'll get flagged for it.
Hatsune Miku.
If the occasion arises, I will hit it. Just so you know.
Shoot. Give me a second to...
Can't believe you had a problem shooting a lizard.
I didn't. Oh, it's not problem shooting one lizard. It's shooting more than one at the same time. Especially the ones that actually go invisible.
Invisible?
Oh, yeah. Ow. Ow, I shot her in the back. Okay, nope, there we go. Yeah, no, they do a lot of damage. They don't give you a lot of armor. Yeah.
Skill issue.
Man, you were waiting for that.
I was.
Okay. Oh, there's... Hold on. There's more than one entrance.
There's at least two, as a matter of fact.
Oh, no. This is the cave I need to be in.
So you're where you're supposed to be.
Oh, yeah. I am where I'm supposed to be.
Oh, that wasn't the one I meant to hit.
There are no take-backsies in my kingdom.
That's the one I meant to hit.
The funny thing is, like, I was looking through a freaking piece of scat, and there's like, there's crude biomatter that I need for a healing kit. There are no take-backsies in my kingdom.
There are no take-backsies.
Oh, jeez.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Please don't say that. Please don't say that.
I didn't say anything.
Not you, Inez saying, keep growling. We're coming for you. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku, is that you?
I don't really have a lot of good, relevant soundboard things to happen right now.
Oh, what's over there? It's as if something was supposed to be in there, like looking at me and looking back. Uh-oh.
I don't know why I did that one.
I mean, you're
seemed unreasonable.
Raptidon Hunter, you say. Okay, there's five. There's five. There's five. There's five in there.
Yeah, that's why the hunt commenced.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Oh yeah, yeah, thank you. Let me back out. Let me 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 out.
You know which one I wanted to do.
Is it Diavolo?
That was the one I've been wanting to do, but not going to. I was gonna do the
Get out of the way! I need to do damage! Both of you, why are you spawning behind me? Oh shit, now I have a damage debuff. Not now! Not no, no, no. Oh, he's dead. He died. Hey, no scoped him from several meters out.
Let me handle this. Yep.
I'm trying to find. Right? I don't remember what half of my soundboard is, so I have to keep previewing them.
Oh.
They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
One way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels.
Don't almost accidentally click that one instead of preview it. I know what that one is.
Hey, listen.
She hates rivals.
Hey, listen.
Science 2. Also, I got a freaking perk last stream. It has made me absolutely enraged. Do you want to know what it is?
Why?
I need to level up every single skill by 1 before advancing anything beyond a decent level.
Oh.
As in, if I have anything stuck at 2 or 3, I need to choose the lowest skills in my entire repertoire in order to level them up. Meaning if there's something I need to specialize in, say for example, everything around me has a skill of 3, I can't level anything up past 2 because that's my cap at the moment.
Heads up, I think.
Yeah, it was a flaw.
A lot of people know about
I said,
some
it doesn't sound that bad.
Enhanced soldiers keep a file in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure, and the matriarch won't know what hit
I
her.
forgot that part of the soundboard existed.
Oh. Of course, what kind of commander would I be if I didn't lead my crew to success?
I like that. Makes all the difference when you have good folk watching your back. All right, let's do this.
Anyway, I don't know why I'm here still. I know why I'm here, but I'm just taking up space at this point.
Oh, good God, there was more than one. Oh, it shoots rapid fire. Lovely. Oh, there's more than one. I'm sorry, there is a few. Thank you. That is...
Is that helping the atmosphere?
And, yes. Oh... I am looking pretty scathed. Thank you. Thank you. Ow! Still able to shoot me, I see. Can't shoot back. Can't shoot back, eh?
I mean, you could. You ever consider just throwing your gun?
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, thank freaking... Oh, thank God.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I have a bad feeling about where this guy I'm DMing is going.
They're just...
You're not far enough into the creator stream yet. When someone randomly DMs you, it's never good.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Brother, I am out of my main ammo type. I am out of both my ammo types. I think I'm out of all of my ammo types, actually. Am I out of proper every ammo? Every decent ammo.
Yeah, it sucks to be you then, doesn't it?
Brother, you have no idea. I have to... What the heck is this? To the... I'm sorry, it's a back door to the Vox relay?
I mean, it's also a hole.
Yeah, you're right. But what? What was that one for? Oh. Oh, thank.
Timing it.
You know the weirdest part? That actually reminded me that that someone went down and I need to actually revive them. Oh, that's the one, isn't it?
No, that's not the one.
Raptidons. Okay. Splitters, let's go.
Bring it here, would you?
Thank you, sir. So, what is the Raptidon gonna do?
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass
No,
of a
I had the
Raptidon
perfect
hunter.
thing to respond to you. Oh
Undamaged
no.
nerve endings? Even the coloration's
Now I'm sad.
Can't ever discount the aesthetics.
I had the perfect response to that
you know
exact question, and then I scrolled away from it.
Talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
Huh. I'll take that as a compliment.
Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What should each graft be able to do then?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble
Okay, the crabble.
allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily.
Now get out!
And apart from the Raptidon matriarch, should let me camouflage myself at will, like other
Oh.
I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Both of those are actually pretty decent. Crabble is ranged artillery, while the Raptidon is a cloaking device. Ooh, what do I give her?
Yes. You know what you give her? You give her the la la la.
We don't have la la la.
Exactly what I was
But
thinking.
you gotta give her the la 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 la
I'm
la.
going to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
You dare.
You dare.
You dare.
God, it's a serious moment. Oh my goodness, what a serious moment! Thank God no one can actually break up the pace here. All right, let's. I think you should really organize the soundboard a little bit better.
No.
Sure. Fucking. Dude. Okay.
My entire goal is to be random and push a random button at a random time to make you laugh and more interesting.
That's fair. Thank you for that. I nearly gassed myself earlier.
Oh, you know, I weirdly had the perfect response to that on the other side of the soundboard.
Suddenly, reorganizing what is on your soundboard is actually a pretty good idea.
I'm in a
Yeah.
completely different server's soundboard. So what do you mean you almost gassed yourself? What do you mean by that?
There was a section right next to a dungeon filled with Raptidons. It was I guess it was like a bridge that was actually covered in toxic gas, so I had to put a gas mask. So I had to put a gas mask on, and even then, I nearly died in about 2 seconds.
So proud of you.
Was that what you were looking for?
No, I just chose a random one at a random point in time.
Okay. According to this one, we could probably actually do the whole set that to the active in order to actually get that graft in there.
My choices are suddenly very limited because half of them are very loud. They're either loud, long, or copyright.
Okay, to be fair, if it's less than a minute, and almost all of them are, you could probably be fine with any one of the copyright ones. I mean,
you're probably right.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy tin pot saloon.
You right.
God. Of all the times. Funny.
I drink milk.
Okay, I'm not sure about the Viz Media one, but to be fair, again.
Hey, are you going into a house right now?
Hang 1 second. I'm about to enter a merchant shop, yeah?
Are you? Is that a thing you're doing?
I just did it, yeah. What do you...
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Oh, my bad. I'll leave.
Good.
Ooh. Alright, I'm about to enter this giant barn over here.
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Little early. I had to cross the field.
Dang it.
Ethel, what do you... The fuck? Okay, Ethel, what do you want?
I hope the hunting has gone well.
Yeah, we've got some more grafting specimens.
I'm pleased that we now have two viable options.
Two viable
What do
options,
you
yes.
make of them, Inez?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off skulls and shell shards. They pierce through armor easily.
Thank you, thank you.
And the part from the Raptidon
You're welcome.
matriarch should let me
Do I have a
camouflage myself
smaller
at will,
thing?
like other raps
I
can.
don't think I do. I'm
I'd be
taking
able
up a
to
lot
close
of
the
real
distance
estate
and
here.
heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine.
Are you proud of me? I actually
Care to share your
bookmarked the
thoughts?
website so I don't have to keep forgetting what it's called.
Yeah. Proud of you. Do I do with artillery or do I go with a stealth based?
I don't think I have a smaller one.
I need secondary utility, but I also need more offensive capability. So maybe Raptor.
Matriarch feels right. The enhanced
Matriarch.
soldier division was designed with Raptidons in mind. And
Oh, it is.
there's
This is the
nary
same
a specimen
size.
finer than our late matriarch.
How is Yan Mega
If
the
you don't
same
mind,
size as a
I'll go ahead and
Mizutsune?
take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
It's because of the. It's because what you chose is like the. I mean, I could also adjust the size if you want.
No need to be nervous.
Dear Lord, I am the same height as a Yan Mega. Are you aware of this?
By height, you mean in length of a Yan Mega?
I am as tall as a Yan Mega is long.
It's a dragonfly dragon. That makes sense.
But it's not a dragon.
It's a dragonfly. It's a stingwing.
I'm not making that up, by the way.
I know.
Me
I
and
know
Yan
you're
Mega
not.
are the same height.
Jesus Christ, the back problems.
Oh, I know my back problems. They're awful.
Take a deep breath. Go on and get sort of. Alright. I don't have medical 3, dang it.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander.
Nope.
Are you
As
telling
can
him
tell,
to
I've
think
got a
happy
nervous
thoughts?
temperament and jump at the
Yeah,
sight of my own
more or
shame.
less.
Enough distractions.
Was that the
please.
bite of 87?
Focus for my work.
Why
Happy
is
thought,
that?
right?
Is that the bite of 87 the thing?
This is beautiful.
That's a happy thought, right?
My best.
I mean, yes.
How does the
Goku
little feel,
fix.
Inez? Any pains?
Goku fix.
Pain?
You know what? We fixed her graft. Yeah.
He's not accustomed to the presence of another limb.
Yeah, so Goku fix.
Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that.
Yeah.
Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc.
Out of
thank you.
curiosity,
Yeah.
And you,
what
Commander,
else are you doing
without
today?
your help, I don't know what I might have done.
I think I actually wanted to complete like at least the main story at this place,
You got my word.
and then start going for something else, or maybe we do like swap over. But I am up.
Theoretically.
One more time. Your mic didn't go through.
We could theoretically do whatever you want.
Yeah. Do. Actually, does she now have? They do have an ability now.
Not quite charged yet.
I mean, good point. Good point, Inez. Sprat chips. Regal tarts. Oh, what's this thing? So you've just been liberated. What now?
You need to leave.
Okay, okay. I still need my engineering. Okay, let me look over my skills real quick. Okay, I need to increase my stealth and my explosives. Oh, vending machine, please help me. Let's sell all my junk. Oh, I got 5 grand now. There we go. Ba-dun, dun, dun, dun. Let's see.
Welcome.
Is that the incendiary? Yeah. Sell you. Sell both the melee weapons. Sell the shock MG. Too bad you don't have a thing that's like you've been thunderstruck, because I have a weapon called Thunderstruck.
Oh.
I don't want to get rid of the repeating rifle.
Then don't get rid of the repeating rifle. It's that simple.
It's 13 damage compared to my shotgun, which does 8 times 12.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I mean,
You mean?
I'm trying to roll dice here.
That sounded like the sound effect was cut off. It's like, ugh!
61 damage.
That's her.
I rolled 8d12 and got a 61.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome. See
Hello,
anything?
Arthur Crombie.
How can I improve your day? Gladly.
Any other weapon?
Have a combi sound. You.
I should have expected that.
That's the point, is that you don't expect it. That's the plan.
I should have, yeah. I'm going to say I probably will buy the Rattler. I did leave a big pause there. You know what?
You did.
That is on
You
me.
really did.
That is on me. All right. This Rattler has like snake shot in it. Does it use the same amount of? Yeah, it uses the same ammo type, but it also is a shotgun.
See anything you like?
Try again.
It's a pistol, but hits snake shot, so also is a shotgun.
I'm sure you'll find something you're liking.
Sorry, it's a snake. Sorry, it shoots snake shot, so it actually is like. It basically I like to pepper my snakes.
The food kind, right?
Yes. Why did that treat it as correct?
That was the correct answer. That was the answer I was looking for.
Okay. Okay. Also I need to sell some things. Like a lot of armor though. Like farm clothing. Trooper, 10% base health. I kind of need the gas mask to be right. I need the police. I like the police officer hat because it has the extra holster. The officer helmet is 15%, but I like the look of the hat. 10% weak spot damage with a molecular target. Infantry cap. Farmer toxicity drain rate. Weak spot damage is fine. Scoundrel's Aegis. I do like the Scoundrel. I do like the look of the Scoundrel's Aegis.
Do you though?
Yeah, it does a cool jacket.
Is it though?
Well, when you see it in the clip, you'll see it. My hat's a bit of a debate at the moment.
It looked more put together before you put on the jacket.
How dare you? I like the space cowboy look, though.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, actually, have you seen what I look like without a hat?
Man, I got here. You know when I got here.
All right. Da 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 da. Oh my! I have a pompadour with a ponytail.
Cotton, is that you?
Yes. I have a pompadour with a ponytail. He left.
The hologram's gone down.
Cotton, is that you?
Yeah, no. Fair. Hang on, what was it? Oh, you just sent up the on-mega thing. Okay, I see. Anyway, I was going to maps. I was going to region maps. There was a thing. We need to infiltrate the Vox Relay. Well, we can go to the Raptidon Den. Journal.
Anyway, I'm contributing nothing. I might head out for a bit.
Oh. Have fun, I guess.
I won't. I've made 0 progress on anything else I've been working on today.
Oh, no.
Our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have
I will
a logo?
return.
I hope.
It may be now. It may be later. It may be never. You'll never know.
Never is scary.
You know what else is scary?
Where are they? Where are they? Where are they?
Anyway, I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Maybe.
See you later, maybe.
Maybe, possibly.
Plasma barrel, shock barrel. Do I do a revolver with the shock barrel? Can I even give it a shock barrel? Tracing unit. Weak spot. That smart. Market target. Let's see. Let's make some mods. Oh. Upgrades available. Apply modifications to 10 weapons or armors. Okay. What in the Oh! That's cool. Alright. Let's see. Keep it going. Keep calm and just keep her going. Uh-oh. Actually, keeping it compact with these pistols probably decent. Is it 2? No. Wow. Okay. Eden's Bounty Agri Center.
A stealthy approach
just end.
I tell you, this better not reflect poorly on my upcoming quarterly review, because I took action on all my action items.
Treacherous. You're not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but enemies lose track of you. No. Hang on. No. Oh, leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted via health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of the group. Let's save right here, just to be clear. And then... let's see, do this one, change it up to this one. Oh crap.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Ow. Why did I not?
This deserves renewed attention.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Here we go again. I'll just drop.
Your gallery unit requires service.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's load that game. That was awful. Oh no. Oh. Okay.
Trouble ahead. Investigating.
Perfect. I dun 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 dun. Okay. Alright, back to that one in order to give us the time dilation bonus.
Attention. This lab technician is deceased. Interrogation unavailable. Recommended course of action. Access nearby terminal for more information.
Funny you should say that. Member to staff. Lab notes. Download data. Turn to root. Exit that. Perfect. Looks like we're gonna have to pick off the other guys one by one. At least. Oh. Door is barred shut. Dang. Okay, and get that one just in case.
audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! Rolling up my sleeves.
All charged up.
Reached an alarming low.
Okay. Let's see. What are we looking at? 7 multiply 7. 56. Oh, wow. That actually is pretty good. Can actually get quite a bit through that. Time dilation and the other one. We can get every single shot. It'd be awesome. Homicidal irritable.
Looks like a fight.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Negative.
Ow. Okay, let's try that again.
Please seek treatment for. Commander, you are standing by. Life support.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Sound Titan on the way.
This unit.
My favorite cut, the flank.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Here we go again. Somebody cover me or what? Reason for dismissal? Reloading. Hunkering down. I was doing something. Target relocated.
Dang it. Not in the heck. Okay. Well, considering I'm going to be constantly doing that, it's going to be a whole issue. No grenades, got nothing in order to actually deal with most of that problem. Okay. Judging by it, we'll have to choose. Let's see. You are fine. Time dilation. think the shotgun guy's actually been dealing with most of the problem.
Gonna take a wild guess and presume that industrial macrowave is the cause for the biomatter splattered hereabouts. Don't think I want the details.
All right. Oh, more nicotine. I would need a lot.
Presently persist in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
A balance trip blade. Okay. Nice. Ba-da-da-da-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be?
Oh.
You seem an
Hello.
honest-to-goodness rational human being.
Yes.
Unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service
What?
to aid me in our present crisis.
What is going on?
Helmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
I need to know more specifics. And we should also discuss. No, my character would definitely discuss money.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment, dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
I'll take care of your little problem for a nominal increase in amount of bits.
Don't focus so much on monetary compensation. Think of the goodwill you'll earn with Aunties' choice. We have vision and we are going places. This project is special. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
That's true. It sounds previously compelling. What's your next move? I think what you would say is manipulation. Yeah.
Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, without being killed.
I walked in without incident. Everyone was not very nice to me.
I find that highly unlikely. Some failed attempt at levity, perhaps, to mask fear. No matter. What matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our research as a close second, and curing my remaining colleagues a firm third.
I'm sure your subordinates find that attitude quite inspiring.
As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd
use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
I wouldn't have any idea about that.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
I barely know my tibia from amphibia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter if you are capable of following simple instruction. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
So how'd you have it up here in the first place?
The thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment.
Right.
When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
Visionary lab like this gets its own agenda, right?
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
Yeah, what do we need to do?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
I collected all the findings from the expedition.
How exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather, then.
Oh?
Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
The Red Spire, you say?
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
About that.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Agreed. No, we have to retrieve those samples, so it should be right over there. Perfect. You know, benefit of hindsight, probably should have done that sneak attack stuff. I almost. Oh, jeez.
This unit advises healing yourselves now.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Oh, there goes the snake shot. Oh. Bit of nicotine, so that gives me a bit of another decryption key.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Gotcha.
quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Incendiary triple barrel with shock, soak, and necklaces. So, hyper damaging. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Okay, what do we got here? I want to say it looks like a weapon, but probably not. Unless it look like more like just maybe hydraulics or anything like that. Hmm. Weird correspondence. Chemical contagion.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our
I
field
have all
work
the data
progressing?
cartridge and the first spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Insert that data cartridge for me, in the slot below my intercom.
Okay.
Allow
There you go.
me to give this a cursory eyeball and...
Perfect.
I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Good thing more spores were available close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Aunties' Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
How's locating that
Now we must
contagion coming
formulate
along?
an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining... Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit.
I don't know how I want to end this.
I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Where the heck is that rapt coming from? Follow Ormsby's directions. To synthesize the antidote. Use your experience to make a few enhancements to Umsray's rather rudimentary instructions. The formula that is well done has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. For ingredients, it can be used locally as an antidote for the irritable behavior affecting personnel and in and around the lab. I can't really do anything on medical right on this playthrough.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Discovering some accusations of one of the terminals.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity, whimsy, delight. Those are the waters
I get the
want
distinct
to
impression
swim
you're trying
in.
to change the
Not-
subject.
Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here.
I think you should accept responsibility here, my guy.
Did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through. Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me.
Yeah.
My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget,
Yeah.
Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act,
hereby
free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice.
Oh.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Dang. Okay. I guess that's everything, at least in this area. Right, moving down to the other one where we actually needed to go back here. We needed Nils back here, yeah? Oh, that actually does have access to the incognito. Oh well. Alright. Take this one up here. Might actually swap one of them. But the other one does have access to the healing, so incognito healing is actually pretty decent. Yep. Raptidon matriarch mount. Rest in peace. Oh.
Vara, you owe me a sparring
Vara.
session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? Don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's note from Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too. Anyway, need something?
I found this audio log from DeVries addressed to you. What's that about?
Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about.
Surprised you kept anything from DeVries after what you did.
Yeah, well, I didn't have all the facts about Horizon Point until recently, did I? Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good.
Hey, whatever you get up to in the lonelier quarters is your business.
Get your head out of the heat sink, Commander. I don't even know what I was listening for. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
No. You're processing it in your own way. I get it.
I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
It's any consultation, the others would be proud of the agent you become. Do you want the recording back, by the way?
No. Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
I know about the liquor in the safe.
Shit. Knew I was forgetting something.
You're forgetting to share the goods with the commander. Who gives? No trouble. Just want to make sure you're okay.
Well, if this ain't mortifying as law. I had some trouble adjusting in the years after Horizon Point.
Oh, tell me about more of the insomnia and suffer.
More times than I wasn't. Had trouble sleeping. The drinks helped. Until they didn't.
Tell me more about this.
I will. Just so long as you promise not to take notes or nothing. I'm not some patient or specimen, Commander. Just so we're clear. In those first few years, every time I laid down, closed my eyes, I went back there.
Yeah.
To Horizon Point. I'd swear I could feel the explosion again, the heat coming at me. I'd wake suddenly in the middle of the night, startling at nothing. Sweating like I'd run a race. I had a doctor friend early on.
Yeah.
Sometimes he'd sit up with me. Told me I'd get better with time. The sedatives he occasionally got his hands on didn't hurt neither. Anyway, that was the past. I'm good now. I found other ways to cope. Healthier ones.
Proud of you kicking the bad habit. Couldn't have been easy.
Things worth doing ain't. When I'm not out there heroically saving the colony, I like to tinker around the ship or work on Val. I exercise. Been considering taking up cross stitch. What do you think?
Stress. Your stress relief is our gain. Who else? Who else is gonna hold this ship together? Fair. I think it's wonderful that you, wonderful embroider.
That was a joke, but always appreciate a vote of confidence.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you needed, Commander?
We never really got the chance to get to know one another. Do you? No. None of that.
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Boo-doo-doo. Alright. Let's go. Actually, hold on. Ah. Much better graphed, honestly.
Updating ship roster to reflect reminder. Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporate. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Okay. Well, let's see if we had enough keys. I think I've had like 2 I recently got. Yeah, 2. Safety sphere. What's this one for? Tactical projectile defense dome. Projectiles that come too close will automatically get destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. User can live within a boat. Oh, okay. I just need a couple more advanced scripting keys and we actually get that. So, maybe we can actually drop Val and actually get Nils. And once we actually get to the right location, it does look like a town, though, so maybe I do take that investigation first. Whatever this West Point they were talking about. Don't think I actually remember a colony that was actually West Point. It's Fairfields.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on us.
Alright, well.
My manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace consumable.
Alright. Fine. So.
You understand the plight of Westport. Though excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of purple berry crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot and file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer.
Well.
For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
That's pretty light reward for rescuing a whole town.
Of course, I'll be happy to pay you as well, but I was under the impression that good looks were priceless.
Just worry about getting me into the Vox.
Consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them. Gauge their situation.
Then
only then can you motivate them adequately.
Before I go, is this town armed? Am I going to have to shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
You should have given me some guns. If Paradise Island is that dangerous, you should have given me some guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Don't go grounding me if the refugees aren't killed or rapted on the way here. Bye. Well. Alright, well, as much as I would like to solve the problem with words in this situation, depends on what you're taking. Alright, so back to where we're actually headed. Okay. Well, good news, we're actually going to that side place anyway. Why it's called West Point when it's on the east side of the map, I have no idea. But, you know. Well, let's see. Lovely. So, let's keep going. Westport. Oh, Westport. Okay, much better. Much better understanding of that now. So, if we go this direction.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Hello. Hello, sir.
Huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder?
Kinda.
Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Good to know.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Too late to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two...
Anything I should know about this place?
Word
Well,
of the
thank you.
wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Good to know.
How empty are the lives of Aunties subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
Alright, well.
The matriarch and sovereign chose evening.
Who are you?
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always
Interesting.
hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrot.
Huh. There's a purple stain in her mouth. What's that?
Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both. About which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Is it your job to generate implausible statements? So it deserves a serious promotion.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Yeah. How many teeth do you want to slaw before you admit you're hiding?
Say now, no need to get tough. You saw through my ruse, fine. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Sure, the ads are not so woolly cowl are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purpleberry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Suppose you might call me a provocateur.
If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Not important now, but I'll keep you informed on circumstances.
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
What are your thoughts?
Can't wait, Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb.
Alright. Okay.
Hey there, go-getter.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
Dr. Paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
Alright.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign. A fine quote. I inhaled so much dust and debris.
Alright, well, let's keep going.
Almost missed the routine
Nope.
certitude of my assigned profession.
Well, should probably actually go around the other side now. Just to grab that.
Looks like a fight.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
It's a brawl. Look alive, Commander. Brass ready if you need a house call. Time to earn my commission.
This looks like the place. Law, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
Zebulon?
I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation.
I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Oh. Alright. His rotation adapters are fine. You have two. No, so you didn't tell me something like that. I thought you were dead. That's awful. Wow.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
With respect, I regret that decision, but in the moment, I acted out of concern for Niles.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me, half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia, cause I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
This is an interesting choice. What information do I want to learn? Are you being a little ungenerous? I
know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust.
Yeah.
There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to pat your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A
Oh,
ship
no.
is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
Maybe I'd like to
I knew
pass
something
help.
was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board.
I mean, if Niles is.
Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I have a question. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
How did Protectorate Doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic.
About that
oppressive.
stint.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me.
Very well.
Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
That's all I need to know. Alright. So. guess go to this one right here. Side quests, Brain Blender. Alright, reunites in this one and rescue subscription and acquire the cipher. According to that right there. 2 locations I could actually do to. Just get. Well, we got the power cut off on our end, so that's that one.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion.
Yeah.
The Protectorate believe they can. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else.
Yeah.
But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Alright, let's keep going. 300 meters. Hang on. Excuse me.
Unexpected fight and/or sound. Origin unclear.
Let's see that.
Search failed. Source unclear.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get this.
Electrical dampeners failing.
That power seems to go into this little thing. Perfect. Nothing like this. Nope. Peacekeeper armor. Oh, advanced description cape. That's 3. Need like 2 more in order to actually access that properly. Give me some pretty good loot. Ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. What the heck is this? Oh, that's back to the bridge. Definitely don't want to be coming up on the backside because that will 100% end up with me getting shot. All right. Let's see if we keep going. Five of those Spectre grenades versus like everything else.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Never more content. Never more content. Better take a gander. It's over there. This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Just let me handle this. For better cover.
Thank you. Finally, a better repeating rifle.
Employing a thorough, methodical.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Charging both.
Got a distraction for you.
Out of sight and on the way.
Refilling my weapon. Remedying poor cover.
Maintaining perfection. Replenishing my firearm.
Prescription filled. Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Moving to safety.
Give the order and I'll take care of him,
You
Commander.
can't fight contentment.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Individualists. Contact
Liquidator.
Hologram sight. That explains why it looks like that. Okay. We need a barrel and an add-on.
time for a chat right now. We ought to be focused on help. Sure, always happy.
Okay. Mods. Holographic rifle. Perfect. Got a suppressor. Got a couple pieces of loot as well.
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox.
Yeah.
Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're not
Don't say
alone.
Zeb.
Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
I mean, too late.
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and
Oh,
Farewell
jeez.
by ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Jeez. Needed a cipher. Jeez. Tough to get all through that.
Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now let's get you away out of here.
Offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
When you're not on board?
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Now, you're an engineer. What do you think?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree, Naz. Yeah, you should. I think letting aboard the Sentinel ship is the safest option. Sabotage the transport, Naz.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be
You think dead
unwilling to do
friends
the
give a
same?
shit about your survivor's guilt?
No. They'd probably tell me I was being foolish, acting rashly. But what if I'm right, and others die because I lived?
Your life is valuable. Don't throw it away like this.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers.
I can, in fact.
Those freshly made
Get them
corpses
because
talk
it's
about
already here.
prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate.
we go. All right, with 3, it would be 1, 2, and 3. Heavy-handed. Rapid recharge. Have dropping 10% less gadget energy. Ghost. NPC starts investigating you when camouflage for a short duration as a cooldown. Duelist. Farm enthusiast. Unlock an additional primer slot. Probably should do that.
Well done. I can
All
manage
right.
from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet.
Good to
One
know.
last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed. The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury.
Good to
Anyway,
know.
thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
I'm never letting anyone else to tell me to do a sport.
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
Golden opportunity. Wrong about the potential for blowback.
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
But it would be someone different in the event we actually do it. I know you want to make a difference, but are you sure this is the best way?
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We could do something here. So shouldn't we?
Think about the risk one more time, then decide. I'll abide by your choice.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Oh, probably should also deal with this.
A lot of Protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
That's a long way to say that. We need to keep moving though. I think that secret entrance that we actually chose is probably the better idea. Oh, wrong way. Oh, jeez. The entire place just got blown out. Blown up. Jeez. Hello, sir.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Yeah.
Damn the Protectorate. I'm certain you did all you could.
Yeah.
And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles.
Yep.
Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Oh, you're lucky I like Niles so much.
I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles.
Niles mod kit.
Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
We'll be ready when you need us. Yeah.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in anyway. Need something, Commander?
We need field tinkering.
Always
because you have a party upgrade. Or at the very least, a first set. Let's see. Rail revolver. Shock damage. Plasma damage. I'll do shock damage. Rubberized joints or proof joint seals. Now skins immunity, corrosive side effects. Shock side effects and effectiveness of his armor is increased. Acid's been a pretty consistent one. But, that being said, it's like having access to other things on this one. Ricochet shrapnel shot. Okay. Perfect.
Just need to pack my things and I'll depart. Best not to stay in any one location for too long.
Storekeeper's clothing? What's that look like? Oh. Makes me look ridiculous.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Yeah.
Have time for a chat, Commander? This is a delicate situation.
Oh, yeah.
You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the minister asked?
I'm leaning towards reviving West Point. Or what's the advantage, disadvantage?
The Vigilant has promised to get us into the box. Folk here could rebuild their community. Maybe. But it's only delaying the inevitable, if you ask me. If we convince these folk to join up with Auntie's Choice, they can start new lives away from the Protectorate guillotine. They'd be grateful once they see what we got on offer.
Maybe not,
Plus,
though.
The minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the box. So you'd still get what you're after.
Well,
the whereabouts of DeVries, right?
Except we already have access to it. Except I technically already have access to it. All I have to do is just go down to a dungeon and take the back door in. Vigilance giving us the best lead. Let's go to Euphoria Arc. What do you mean by delaying the inevitable?
Come on, Commander. Westport's damn near underwater, and the Protectorate are claiming everyone therein to be traitors. Barring some mass change of heart, it's a matter of time before these folk get struck down by their own. The Vigilant seems a decent enough sort, but he's just one man. You want to give these folk a real shot at living? Send them to Fairfield.
I'll need more time. I'll need to think about it. As for Niles.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Is that the warm, bubbly feeling in my chest? That I had acid reflux?
Pretty sure Val can give you something for that. The reflux, I mean. It's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too.
Alright, how should we celebrate?
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's not working alongside you, Niles.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting better breeze without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
Perfect. So. You've given me a good opinion on the situation. However, with most of it being underwater, as you said, it makes it really difficult to actually make an assessment like that. Plus, we already have a way in. So, if that is all that is, we'll just go to that Raptidon den. Aunties' choice stomps on the competitions. Ugh. Looks like they haven't respawned or anything. Oh. Two. Alright, so if we keep going, be through here. Oh, corpse warper. Alright, let's go to the Vox station. With the power disabled, we might actually be able to get in a little bit easier.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time.
Indeed.
Just,
Patrolling the sewers. Monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
So what exactly are you doing around here? You better say what you really want to say before I force it out of you.
There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
You can always leave.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make it.
I've killed the raptidons. You can leave safely.
I can?
Well, yeah. How the hell do you think that I got through here? Especially when I walked through that door.
Wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here, this key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Ooh, don't mind if I guess. Well, that's for solving some things with foresight.
What was...
Looks like a fight. Commander, you're bleeding. Left aim ready.
Ow. First off, that should have just been right there, yeah. That should just been right through this door. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Well, good news. Oh, whoops. Alrighty.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I? Oh, hello there. Now, I must kindly ask that you
Let's
vacate
see.
the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
Okay. What are you
Only
doing here?
patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station. Yes,
You better say what you want to say.
I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. I don't know what to do.
Let's try leaving.
That'd be a fine idea.
Kill the rapnits. You can keep going.
Oh, here.
Anyway. Fox Armory Key.
Coming up on some foes.
Prudence dictates.
Initiating search.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander.
The heck? Okay.
Easy there, Commander. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Aunties! Charging boldly. Into the fray. Enemy dead. Move, Bob!
Press, lay low, Commander.
Medics orders.
Knew you had my back.
Energy hog. You're constantly leaving the lights on and wasting energy. Your gadgeting now recharges more slowly, but you have an overall larger reserve to use or waste. Okay, let's see what we got in this. Messages. Wait, there's more. Access the transfer rules. Requires an item in order to actually utilize the key card. Lovely. Lovely. Oh. Okay, what do you want from me that's up here if this is here? Oh, mag pick. Okay, anyway.
Talking about our illustrious leader is a good way to find yourself hanging in a gibbet.
Barge shot, dang.
It's not our place to know anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you?
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Let me handle this.
Take this! The envy of... Striving onward!
Ain't nothing there. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Not quite charged yet.
Best reload!
Brass is back in business.
Seeking cover!
Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Oh. Doesn't look bad on me. But... Ba-do-do-do-do. Oh. Need medical forward nicotine and cloth, so that would actually be like a... Dang. Let me activate this auto dock. Fox armory key has been used. Okay. And an incendiary light revolver. Not bad. Back stock. Plate carrier. Peacekeeper helmet. And a couple grenades. Part upgrades. Gonna need more than that. And probably seal the joints. Oh. Okay, let's see. Barred open. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's see. Map. Find the contraband room.
Quickly.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
Huh.
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Oh dear. Oh no. That's not good. Wait.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you from Horizon Point.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. I lowered the bridge in exchange for your help. But you didn't. Help me, that is. You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
If it helps you feel any better, I was betrayed and barely survived that day.
What would make me feel better is a long hour with a bottle of prestige gin. And if you had never resurfaced from the darkest corner of my mind. Now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us.
Hold on. You need to stop the Montelli, don't you? I can do that.
It's true. Someone must intervene. And if you're capable enough to have broken into the Vox, then perhaps I can use you to finally force Montelli to account. It wouldn't be collaboration with an enemy, so much as finding the right tool for the right job.
I'm a... I'm open to doing some percussive maintenance.
I hope that won't be necessary, for the sake of all parties involved. I cannot believe Montelli is so far gone as to forget his true duty, or our friendship. If we were to work together, perhaps I could convince him to stand down.
Yeah, it should be easy.
Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Alright, we'll be doing things your way. How do I reach Montelli's terminal?
You need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall.
Hope you're right. It's about talking down Montelli. Might live long if you don't.
My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not devoted to protecting cause above self. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Look, if the Protectorate are massacring their own soldiers, it ain't our business. Let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
Marshal Corbin. Okay, let's see. The terminal security office. That's a contraband storage room. Are we able to go up or down?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Looks like a fight. Invasive element.
You lot could have hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here. Free.
Yeah.
Why?
What? Better take a gander.
Invasive, Commander.
What the? Whoa. First off. Two. Okay.
Time to earn my commission.
Oh, are you kidding me?
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Medical pack out. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it would give me medium armor, so I guess it upgrades it up to 7. Which is, I don't like how it looks. Okay. Mods. Grenade bandolier. Gain an additional grenade slot. Additional weapon slot. That one is a range scanner. Utility. Extra holster would actually be more cloth. If we do a breakdown of something like an armor, that would give me enough cloth. 10% weak spot damage. Crafting, armor mod, utility, other plasma soak, extra holster. Okay. And then if we go to the mods page, go to the helmet, the right helmet can actually get that extra holster on. Alright, and that should be that. More grenades. Food.
What is it? I'll see what I can do.
Mods. Ranged. Melee. Armor. To a defensive would actually give me an extra defensive piece. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, I see. Oh, it's the vent up here. Oh. Perfect. All right. This feels Intriguing. Drone deployment controls. Don't have enough hack. Really thinking that ability was really bad. No, grant you it stops specialization, which is actually the counterproductive. Why do you even have that? Oh, hi. You said shut. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. So if that's the whole point about it, what do we get? Access clearance protocol, insert credentials. Alright. Lost and initialized key cards. Okay. So. Ow. Someone lost. Oh. I guess they lost more than their foot, but something troubling was afoot. Alright. Okay. I guess we have to go back the other direction. Credentials.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
We've done them in. Ah, these fools still linger.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Sustain the system!
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say we covered our due bounty.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Disturbance detected!
stop walking towards me. I should probably also change up the inventory because I have a third slot now. Should be the electric one. Because I have a little bit left, and
Medkit coming your way.
Focusing sensors.
On the way. Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head!
Remain vigilant.
Hey, get me go-getting again.
Contact reestablished. Rectified.
No party shall dither. Hither in the seeking cover.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Ascertain.
Back in business.
Forever vigilant. Recommence. Let us reconvene. They dropped out of seeking cover.
Happy to assist in crafting more.
Looks like a fight. Brass tingling. All charged up.
Realign.
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Very nice. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. Ba-da-do-do-do. Okay. This is gonna hurt. We have no healing. We have absolutely no healing. Barely any ammunition in the major consequences.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
I mean, funny you should say that. In fact, we even have this. Didn't even need to actually utilize the ability last night because I didn't need to do that. Didn't need to utilize it last time. Energy deflective, defensive plates, recipe for shells. Crabble shell? Shock grenade. Alright, let's see. Weapons? Oh, yeah. Not gonna need that. Not gonna need that one. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. You're debatable. You don't exactly offer much. In the way of extra defense, you don't exactly offer a lot.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived.
Oh, no.
And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of
That's
slithering
not what I'm seeing.
My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Talking about the war with Auntie's choice.
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign
You're nothing more than a butcher in
heeded this
uniform, I'm telling you.
counselor's wisdom. Hardly.
Yeah.
the role the paradigm has cast me in. A well-honed blade with which to smite the Protectorate's mightiest foes.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend, but not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command, and would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment
Dang
is
it.
your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
You were given a chance to stand down. You should take it.
And if I do not relent, what then? Will you attempt to relieve me of duty by force?
If needs must. But I'd rather it didn't come to that. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose?
All right, you wanted to be looking at
Now would be the time to deploy it.
on Montelli's terminal. Load. Manual save. Where the heck is Montelli's terminal? Because that was only the one out there. Because I made a freaking mistake. So, journal. There's gotta be like a thing. Collectible? No. Let's see. Terminal security code, a key, access this terminal. Okay. You spoke with the marshal, you command. You've acquired command credentials and access the command. Search for traces to freeze that might lead into the safe room. Then it's going to go up here. That would actually be in the main room, so that means we have to go into the side room up there, right? Really hoping it works. Alright guys, we got this. Bourbon. Messages.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Yep. I wouldn't doubt that even for a second. Oh, officer's regalia. More of this. You need plasma right now. Electric seals are fine. And Inez doesn't have an additional. Okay.
Admittedly, yes, but those were my...
Okay. There we go.
What now? I was and all
Yeah. Alright, so we do this whole thing. Talk about the crisis and the war.
Choice.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your
Yeah.
own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps our group, if only the sovereign.
Yeah.
Hardly.
When you speak, if any
Anyway, back to where we were.
Thing I would welcome in this moment is
Extreme
your
measures never
head
your idea in
on
the first
a
place,
pike.
were they,
You
Montelli?
fraternizer, what do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think
Dang
either
it.
of us would be here?
Freaking that one flaw. This one flaw is making it absolutely infuriating.
An offer unasked for, unwanted, and so... Were it up to me, I would send... Guards! On your toes!
Commander.
As much as I would like it in order to actually be solved that way, I would really love it to be solved this way. For gosh sake, I would love it to be solved that way. And yet all my skills are limited by me holding my... basically by a flaw. By a single character flaw. By the one... by easily distracted. +1 gain per level. However, unable to actually do anything, meaning I need to actually be like 15 in order to actually, before you get 3. Before you get like an increase in 1. Better than Master of 1. Ugh. Overprepared's fine, but easily distracted is definitely causing a lot more undue stress due to my skill repertoire.
What now? I was warned of all that...
My intent...
Talk.
Turn your gate...
My methods may seem... And...
Festering rot.
Or perhaps our great protectorate, if only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore... Hardly.
When you speak, if any vestige of that...
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike. What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate.
You speak of an impossibility.
You should take
an
it.
offer were it up to me. Guards!
I'll stop there.
You're ready to waste them. On your command.
The Protectorate endures. Employing a thorough, methodical search process. Hastening to cover. Through his beneficent guidance.
Back in business.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order.
Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic.
Let's get you healed.
Enemy dead. Good night.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
Invasive elements. Briskly moving.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Unless you plan on conjuring.
Yeah, no.
Aether. We ought to get the crafting some.
Ah. And Marshall Corbin was taken down. Dang. Not my ideal.
Finally, the control room. The Vrees must have left some evidence behind. Let's poke around.
Damn. Can't hack it. Again, really getting old. Connoisseur. What do you have here? The signature wrapper of a telltale aroma of cocoa. A hint of rubber and oil that harkens back to the mechanized assembly line in which it was molded and pressed. It's no ordinary bar of chocolate. White chocolate, yummy. Falling into temptation, you eagerly peel back the wrapper and foil beneath. Alas, there's no chocolate, but an unusual keycard bearing the sigil of Earth Directorate, which you can insert into the terminal. You feel empty inside. Only consultation that your keycard would have made the chocolate taste terrible.
What is it?
Oh, perfect. Well, with that we can actually use this root. Okay, if we can open the safe room in here. Oh, safe room is right here then. Advanced Decryption Key 2. Crisis Defense is 20% damage resistance while below 50% health. Oh my goodness. Take all that. Alright, let's see. Access the stored messages. Teresa's code. Unknown recipients not specified.
I don't know who you are or how you access my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered a Vox relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Crap. What the hell?
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
What exactly is the right thing?
You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing.
Alright, yeah,
It's a
no
relief
war
to hear you
crimes.
say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Okay, lucky. Vox really will now launch into space, sparing all of harm. Now we got a bit of a problem. Hurry!
Cutting it close here.
Yes, we are. Come Come on. Come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, good. Well, that should be fine. If we aren't gonna get blown to smithereens. Okay. There it goes. Okay, and it blows up in space. Whew. I knew taking Lucky would have actually been a good thing. Okay. Hurry.
Aborting search. Huh?
Commander, you're bleeding.
That's what
Not
the
quite
cause.
charged
You
yet.
get the tea.
Help me end this fight on my feet. I look like I can do that now.
Ow. Okay, I love that from the autopilot. Damn it. Let's see. I didn't exactly attempt in order to actually leave, so I kind of have to do that. Come on. Alright, with us at this singular spot. Alright, found the information. Verify the Golden Ridge. So I guess in the region we probably should. Okay. Voyage of the Vox station pursues perfect liftoff. Unfortunately, it's no longer there. That is very unfortunate.
Ah, there you are.
Oh.
I was expecting you
Courier?
4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But Never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
I'm sorry. From who and about
All
what?
I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said.
That's
All
crazy.
other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
That was...
Best of luck to you.
Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something, Commander?
What the heck was this? A missive. It's supposed to be taken on a certain level. That is really strange. A missive I can't even look over. The auto hacker with auto hacker 5000 ammo type shock rods, scramble. The gun is not for those types. Okay. Tactical.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Yeah, I agree. One more, but 1 second. Oh, it's a piece of armor. Come too close will automatically be destroyed at the cost of the user's energy. Okay. And at this point, I'm going to actually change up settings because showing the player helmet is no longer viable to me. All right.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate.
Bishop.
I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours.
Interesting.
Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Huh.
We've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge. No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Few personal questions.
What's needling you?
Never mind. Nothing new, I guess. Oh, pet with a pet bed. That's awesome. Alright. Protector's position back. Finished drone model. Pretty cool. Cool. Charcoal sketches. Various examples of flora and fauna. Quickly but confidently sketched out. It's quite the artistic eye.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear
Oh,
of the
dear.
relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Law knows it's seen enough as it is.
Very well. Alright, time to keep going.
Commander.
Oh,
The
Valerie.
nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What's the free market station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the
Ooh.
only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Aunties Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
You said about getting rebuilt when you received me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As
Right.
the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Alright, what are you telling me about Golden
Ridge
Ridge?
is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra
I mean,
Monastery.
yeah, Golden Ridge on Dorado's a bit.
As well
That's
as
awesome.
previously
That's
being a center for
A,
mining
awesome. B, a little on the nose, don't you think?
abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Aunties
Fair.
Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Fair. What are we looking at right now? Alright. We can also go to. We can go from Eden to Dorado or Free Market Station. We'll go to Free Market Station. I've been itching to see what that's like. Alright. Time to check her out. Perfect. Looks similar to a few things. Carry on, wayward son. Let's keep going. Interesting style. Okay. Let's check that map. looks to be the entire station. Wow.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well, I, maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel behind the bar. Said Auntie's finest star wipe on it.
That wasn't booze. That was ship wax.
Really? Barney should start selling it then. It's better than half his stock.
Oh, jeez. Like your mask. Let's check this bounty board. Oh well. Huckster, what's up?
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
All items only 5
This place
bits.
ain't half bad.
If you pick it up
I've
and it
been to
falls
seedier
apart, I'll even
underbellies.
discount the pieces to 4 bits each. Sorry, pal. You look a tad too upscale for us to do business.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
Interesting. Okay. Guess there's a little bit of an issue on this side over here.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free market station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance. Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's
You're part of the Order
history
of
through
Ascendants.
scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you
don't
know
say.
about the crash of the ACS free market.
ACS. Don't know anything about that. Sorry.
It's mortifying that my options would be so limited that I must resort to random chance to achieve my aims. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record
Guessing a free
hitherto
market ship is
unrecorded
station built
knowledge
around?
wherever. You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it.
I could lend a hand.
That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Any tips on where to start?
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the stations. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get further on your own.
Alright, let's keep going. There was a thing on this side that I was thinking about. Long rounds. I did feel that a little bit before we went out. So, maybe we do this? Oh, okay. Guess nothing does happen. Maybe I did that last... Did I do that last stream or two? I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, what do you got here? Shock rods. Imagine we get like a thing that actually allows us to teleport or something like that. Buried audio logs. Can't really do anything like that. Lovely. Lubricant, whiskey. Really hate the fact that my level ups are like limited. Everything that minimum is like 2 or 3, and I've got like everything is like unable. Oh. Oh, that's even worse. That's like even longer. Like I'm really I'm really itching to say just like that flaw I grabbed was very much the worst one.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest. Yeah, listen, I know I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and
do you know the
be all the more willing to buy from me. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
I think you'd want to answer customer
You'd need
questions.
to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such. Be happy to.
All right, let's see what we got. No weapons. Crafting tubes. Looks like mostly crafting stuff then. Okay. Well.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it. Hey, you smell gunpowder? Browse all you like. Feel free to go.
Weapons, what you got? Ooh, shock assault AR, shock AR, trench shotgun, shock rifle. A sniper rifle, you don't say. 46. Why does this sniper rifle do less damage than any of this other shit? Then micro reflex sight, assault rifle advanced, energy modulator, shock rifles telescopic, shock rifles sawed off, trench shotgun stuff, and extra holster. Lovely. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back now. But yeah, most of that stuff doesn't look too good. Yeah. The repeating rifle with short rounds is fine. What was that other rifle that they're trying to sell off? The sniper rifle? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. With a barrel and an optic. Shock rifle and an AR. We need heavy rounds. Decent, actually. 3K for that one. A shock trench gun. But 2 trench guns. No positive or negatives on it. Maybe we'll try the shock rifle too. Alright, and then we open it up. Inventory. Pistol's fine. Swap out the repeating rifle for the sniper rifle then. Let's see. Inventory. Okay. And then it was shock rifle, 2, rattler. Just slightly down on it, so it's not that bad. With a suppressor on it.
Think I misplaced a hand. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is
So, how'd you end up on Free Market
That's
Station?
privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill. Just jesting. Although if you did, feel free to go on a murder.
Also, no ammunition in order to actually do any of this stuff. So, Niles.
Anyway, these sure.
Okay, let's see. Crafting. Miscellaneous. Do have short rounds. Do I have access to long rounds? I don't. I need to find something in order to actually work on long rounds. Move that. Shock rods is fine. Great. Okay. Need to find more merchants. Oh?
Get caught unawares. Look, everyone else, tell me what you need. Can do.
Calorie counter. Charged peaky trench coat. Cleaner armor. Protective ensemble. Ghillie hood. Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. I want to check these out because it's like the protective ensemble look sounds fine. The ghillie suit and ghillie helmet. I actually look good this one. Phase chance to charged. They'd both be good. Stun counter. And 8. And charge quench coat.
protect your loved ones.
Well, let's see. You know what? Not bad. I actually kind of like it. And then what's our other one look like? Ah. Also like it. I think I will.
Ones protect your only thing dependable. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Okay. Shock. Debatable on this one. Holographic repeating rifle.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Don't have a name, you don't have a thing. Sniper rifle, shock barrel. Burst AR. Bio. Market. These ones right here. Sauce ball sticks. Plasma pistol. Plasma cutters. Sniper repeating rifle. Should be a sniper rifle. Telescopic sight. Answer. And hologram sight. What's this one do? Hologram sight is 125. Is 25. Is 125. 125. Silences shot and increases sneak attack damage at the expense of base. Oh, at the expense of base down there. Space damage. Okay. Shock barrel or sawed-off barrel increases mantling or firing speed, increases spread and movement speed while aiming down sights. Micro reflex is 1.5. Change the shock at the expense of lower damage. Shock damage stacks electrocuted. Sneak attack at base damage. Okay. Noted. That's why everything is going weirdly. So. Are they actually mods or are they the blueprints? Or, alright, mods. Sniper rifle. Shock barrel. Didn't get a Profligate spender. You're not particularly good with money and has been noticed by your crew. Rally has opened up a savings account in your name. A portion of accumulated bits are automatically stored for later. Each level receives a dividend of those bits, with larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed and you receive a payout in full with interest. Okay. Hang on. So, effects. 75% of all bits received are stored by Valerie until level 30. Earn 25% of stored bits on level up as interest. Honestly, I'd be fine with that one. Accepted 3 flaws. One of those flaws I'd actually swap with one of the other choices.
I feel. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Gotta remember where I came from. Plus 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage down to no additional. Resets and combat ends. Light pistol silencer. Grenade bandolier. Ooh. Okay.
Being this close to DeVries. Anyway, need some. Sure.
Let's see this. Mods. Armor. Oh, does my thing not have... Did my armor... Oh yeah, you're right, it didn't. I'm right, it didn't. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store.
Oh, shoot.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get if you're here about it. If you've wounds that needs medicaments.
Alright. 20% damage while crashing. Additional medical inhaler slot. Hang on. Oh, recipe for a trauma kit. Actually, I would like that. That's actually a lot more beneficial than it sounds. Stealthily.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
I need to find some place where I can get some ammunition.
Look, tell me what you need. Can do.
Okay, of all the...
Browse all. Feel free to go on a.
I'm gonna say, that actually looks really nice.
Shop here to acquire. Preparing. What may this unit rehype all way? Error. Road sales grandstanding. Not found.
You need coveralls. We got coveralls. Auntie's choice. If you're in need of spruce, I got rags, fineries, and everything in
Oh,
between.
you don't say. You got armor. Here are those work styles we got back there. Scavenger's clothing. Clothing. Generic clothing. Covert Venetian mask. Waistcoat. Heavy hitter. Flak jacket. we are going to get... I did want to try at least what you look like. Cost cut materials, though. That's the issue. Vision chance, combat, sprint speed, just like that.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
I would love to. I would like the recipe for the ammo I need, though. That's the issue.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Have to go to the second choice bar. Dang.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger.
Oh.
Seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how
Well,
much of
well,
an
well.
irritant you may attempt.
Judging by the fact that he only has one name, he might be our... And the fact that he doesn't have an association yet, it might be actually easier to say that he is probably our next ally. What seems to be the problem here?
I came to meet with the information broker for protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker, and you've been anything but.
Why not let him have a broker? At least he wouldn't bother you anymore.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Do I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Meeting a broker sounds like it could be useful, somehow. Maybe we can work together.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
Oh, I hope this is intrigue. I love intrigue.
The Golden Ridge locale on Dorado.
Ah, perfect. I need to be head there.
It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone.
Yeah.
They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
Ah, I take it as they smuggle things for the broker? They're the eyes and ears type of thing?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Seems like a plan.
Great. Take the lap cainted with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Sifro, have her worked
When
with...
I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact. I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully, they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of
Hmm.
times. This perturbation looks bad on you. Terribly sorry.
You could
You've
be well
got me
informed. I
ruminating.
crashed
Man
ship.
of my you've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me your spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the suit. My resolve is uncharacteristically
What do you need to have in mind?
Courage is never You see, I can't just drink. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Acquire Prospero's information.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one. Not
How you doing?
I've been better. I've been worse.
Okay. Let's see. Last voyage. Former performs to tell you about a crash in exchange for a special brand of alcohol sold by the automech in the bazaar. By the automech, which means he's probably banned from it.
You strike me as the upstanding, keeping everything above board. Hope not.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
Meals currently sold if you became violently ill. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, Iceberg Aged Whiskey is currently on reserve. Current customer is not Prospero Apollo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Scanning error. Cannot. Vending Iceberg Aged Whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage. All wares were at meals currently sold with both salt and pepper.
Garment's here.
Today.
Come ganderize.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help my brand. Excellent. Very well. Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
So she crashed the ship? Question mark?
Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again.
Now we need Otto's information. So who is this Otto? Merchant in the bazaar. Otto's rising may know about something about the crash.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Anybody even listening to this? Hello once more. I guarantee you. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind free of trauma if I want to improve my workflow. Be happy to.
Let's see.
Buy from me, please.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
think I misbrowse all. Feel free to go on a murderous ramp.
Okay. Don't have significant bits in order to actually use any of that stuff. Damn. Let's see. Sniper rifle sawed-off barrel. 2.5. Silencer shot would actually decrease the main one, so it's not like. Is there more in the Oh. Ah, shoot.
Whatever you're selling, I am not in the black market for it.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need fixing.
Lovely.
Keep a low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
Oh. It's a pretty interesting sword. Got on display there.
The Spectrum Dance Saber. A prototype weapon of Auntie's heyday.
Oh.
I shan't spoil its implications. Not unless you prove your worth.
What are you preparing to do battle over?
Cards, my dear. Of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
Probably not enough.
Sporting. Let us do battle. Ha! What is this pitiful display? Are these your rarest cards? Get them out of my sight. You have nowhere near the number in my collection.
Oh.
I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that...
Well. Damn. Okay, should be some more. Bathrooms.
Sorry, got bootlegging to do.
Sorry. Loitering ain't my crime of choice.
Quite the curious masks you got there.
Get caught unawares? I feel I should. Tell me what you need. Can do. Get caught unawares? All you like. My armor will keep.
Let's see, inventory. Drama kit and sniper rifle shock barrel. Crisis. Where is that ammunition? Okay. Short round shock rods and biomass containers. Oh, as well as compact rounds.
Keep you safe.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
Oh, do you have something? Ah, there we go. Small. Heavy rounds. Ooh, a smoke grenade. Okay. Honestly, that one's not a bad perk.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to not a... Mind telling me if I browse all you like. Feel free to go on a murder...
Perfect.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs...
Alright, let's see. Crafting. Long. Crisis. Trauma kits. Smoke bombs. Short rounds. Heavy rounds. Need that heavy rounds up on that. Okay. Just to double check that.
Blunderbusses, we've got it all. Except that last one.
Ain't no way. No freaking way. It's a freaking Garand. There is no way the sniper rifle's a fucking Garand. I need targets to shoot. Oh, examine. Sorry, but after the 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking missile. My apologies to those of you who have been pawning my belongings. Otto. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Any standouts? A couple dozen Auntie's choice sales logs. Some notes from a high-profile order researcher. And get this. The corpse of a vigilant. No idea what happened.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine. Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here.
Dang. Well, I know that there's more, and I'm really, really, really intent on actually solving a few of these problems. It's so annoying. Sneak 3, engineering 3, come on. Like, of all the things. Like, yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to change some of that.
Blunderbusses, we've got it all.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Okay, well.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the sprats I shoot with it. Since they keep disintegrating.
Ah. Did you ask Dowlern for a replacement?
Nah. Bought one of our resident doctor's dental tools instead. Looks fearsome. Hard to believe they actually put those in people's mouths.
That's funny. Let me see if it's like...
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I'm still working on it. Okay, or for me to actually work on most of the stuff, the stats is gonna be a bit of a problem because it's like, oh, so, geez. Literally over, just under 1,000. 900 experience each. Well, since I'm about to make this second chapter out there, I'm gonna have to. I think I'm actually gonna call it here. Well, yeah, did some major progress. Actually, was able to get pretty far when it came down to the whole shot, but I think that was actually pretty nice. I'm gonna overwrite the save on that one. And well, with all that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Our next stream is going to be on this Saturday. I don't know if we're gonna probably get with everything as it is. I'm probably going to get to the first part is going to be episodes 11 and 12, episodes 12 and 13 of Avatar: The Last Airbender, followed by either one of my multiplayer games and or going to go back to this one. But I'm thinking I might actually have to respec this, and I do not know if there's a respec in this game. So we're gonna see how it goes. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. So yeah, have a good night.